for some reason.
Dude, dinner actually did turn out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I did Mexican chicken and rice.
I did have to redo the thing, so you might have to check the box again. Sorry about that.
I will...
There we go.
Yeah. I still have the include my audio checked.
Okay.
And then since it is a work night, we do need to call it by midnight, give or take. Like, if we go a little over because we're just finishing up that one last thing, then that's fine. But...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm ready to go when well, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah.
While we're loading in, let me go grab one more thing. So I know they're a little weird, a little different, but what do you think? Worth having tried the once at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sabina wanted to try it with milk instead of cream cheese, and I can definitely see the logic.
Failed to connect to Sea of Thieves server?
What was that?
I got a server.
She fit.
It logged me in, but Nick is still loading, which is weird because it normally does it the other way around. What kind of server error?
Alabaster something?
Alabaster beard?
Yeah, I think so.
It sent me back too, and so that's why it took so long for me to load in, is because I had to reload again.
Hang on, no. This might be important for me to find out for us. Hang on.
There we go.
Xbox has been really screwy with network with Sea of Thieves sometimes. Yep, Xbox Live is being fucky.
Well, I'm streaming just fine.
No, it multiplayer specifically.
Ah.
It's something. It screwed me over really bad fishing one night. I want to say last week or the week before.
All right.
Alright, I think we're good. I wanted to make sure there was not a further uptick of disruption complaints on Down Detector.
Oh, I've loaded in.
Yep. All right.
The last outpost I needed to visit, apparently.
Oh shit, nice.
Right, I need to move that.
Oh, and we have a cannon flare this time now. Here, I'll let you put your top flag at least, since you're still captain.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, I went ahead and put on. Dude, come look at the fucking statue at the front of the ship. I can't remember what it's called. Figurehead. Check it. Nick bought me that. That's that stuff that Nick bought for me. The hull, the figurehead, the cannons. Nick bought for me.
Pretty.
And technically a flag that I can put on the top, but that's for when I sail her myself.
There's your box. There's your box.
And then here, let me. You gotta see. Sails are pretty.
Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
There we go. Whew.
Vicky. The sails.
Look, the island.
Yep. Look. The sails.
Ooh.
Isn't she gorgeous? This is Finding.
Nice.
Thank you for letting me use the livery today. It is livery, right?
Yep.
Not livery.
Livery.
It is livery.
Because I could have sworn, the reason I wanted to double check. When I was younger, I could have sworn it was livery, which, if you think about it, makes sense, because it's the liveliness, the colorfulness, the personality, the decoration of the ship. So, livery, in my personal opinion by that logic, does make sense as a definition, or pronunciation, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard I started hearing people saying it livery, and I'm like, uh-oh.
It's like the people that call Oregon.
Oregon?
Yeah. Ugh.
Texas.
Is calling it livery that bad?
To me, I have a thing.
Okay.
It's
bye.
no, it is livery.
No, I know. Calling it livery like I used to.
Oh, okay.
And then you're like, yes, it is that bad. And so that's when I went, okay, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, it's yeah, it is
I mean,
livery.
come on though, it's not a terrible assumption. If I never heard it pronounced before. Right?
If you've never heard it before,
Right?
it does make sense to think it would be pronounced that way.
Yeah, I acknowledge I was wrong, but I'm just saying, I think my logic at the time at least was reasonable. At least it's not like Lavari or something. That would be just completely pronounce it incomprehensibly.
Yeah, that would be absolutely wrong.
Calling it Lavari just makes it sound like a freaking Pokemon.
Yes. It's not as it calling livery livery. It's not as bad as calling pecans pecans.
How about them pecans, right?
Peckins.
Pecans? Nick made it worse. He called it Peckins.
Good old peckin' pie.
A bit of peckin' pie.
What? I could have sworn
it's
they're
not a casserole.
buttons. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Eh.
Oh.
Speech.
Dorito just chimed in saying it's like I sound a little bit like a schizophrenic cuz the party chat's not coming through.
What? I have my chat enabled. There.
Nick,
Yeah, I was gonna say
do
double
you
check
have
yours.
do you have the button flipped?
It's not showing for a button for me.
Like you go
Because
into
he's also streaming.
Go into your stream settings
I'm in the
and more options, party chat, party audio.
Yeah,
Right.
live streaming options, party audio on.
right. Forgot that button. That button.
There we go.
There we go.
That
Boom.
button.
Can your
I
hero
forgot that
snarl?
button. Where that button was.
Okay, so Dorito, we were simply discussing pecans versus pecans versus pecans. So just to catch you up on the last 5 minutes. Sorry you couldn't hear us.
I'll name you Jack. Because why not?
Yeah.
He's probably supposed to be based
I
on
know.
Jack Sparrow.
It is. I also got one for,
Prominent prisoner monkey.
Yeah.
your name is
Yeah.
Jack.
I think
Dorito is watching Nick's stream as well, and Nick had the
Woo!
button flipped properly, and so I was coming through on fine on that side, and like,
Oh, gotcha. I think we've just about got everything worthwhile. There's probably like fruit still.
I forgot the button.
That's okay.
Condemned Captain Monkey. I'll name you.
I mean,
Dave.
honestly, I don't know if Dorito tuned in from the very start or if it was just like the last 5-10 minutes, but we were talking about pecans for a solid 5 minutes, so I don't know if Dorito missed much. I did not know you could make pecans worse, and then Nick goes pecans, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
It's
Pecans definitely makes it sound like a Pokemon.
Yes. That's
Guys.
that's what I initially thought was being said was just Ekans. I didn't get the P.
Hey guys. Gold tornado.
You want
There's
to
a
go
red
for
gold
it?
tornado. I mean, it's entirely up to you. We don't have to. We can stick to plot. I was
We've got-
mostly joking, like, guys, there's a thing. You know,
We got
but
yeah.
let's see where it's supposed to take us. Because if it's supposed to take us that direction, then sure, why the hell not? Otherwise, I say meh. It was just hilarious because it's like, hey guys, you know.
So Doritos, like, I only tuned into the other stream when he realized that I was talking to someone, and wasn't just talking to myself like a loon.
Did you not put us on the title of your
I
stream?
did. I did.
So Dorito just didn't read
It's like
it. Okay.
Sea of Thieves, Shores of Gold, with Big Brother, with Big N Brother and Krystal.
Okay. Good.
That is my title. We completed the Wild Rose, so it's time for the Art of the Trickster.
I think I'm gonna bring out. Have I been bringing out Ophelia, or have I been bringing out Tuki?
I
Yes.
think the last 2 streams was Tuki.
Okay, so I'll bring Ophelia.
So I'm initially going to hit sail, so the map can show us where. Okay, mappity moo, where do you want us to go? Plunder Valley.
Thunder Valley. That is. Hang on. Probably not the right direction, but let me just see with the compass. The tornado is west.
Yeah.
Maybe? Hold on, maybe. Hold on, can I see?
Trying to find Plunder
No.
Valley.
No. It's way. Keep going. It's right up. Right there. Okay, so that's Plunder Valley. Can I see it for a second?
Yep. Table's yours.
It is south by southwest.
So there's Plunder Valley, and the tornado is directly west. So that is not gonna work. So we might as well just quit it and dive.
Yeah. Quit and dive.
Vote to
It was worth
cancel.
checking.
Switch to dive.
Cancelled. Switch to dive.
Oh.
Are the trickster? Dive.
You still look badass in the Kraken stuff, by the way. Alright, so the sails are already somewhat down, keep in mind. My anchor?
Yeah, I try to make sure everyone knows who I'm talking to. I was like,
Yeah.
I promise I'm not hallucinating voices.
That darn pirate lord sneaking on our ship talking to us again.
I blame the Pirate King.
Pirate lord.
Whatever his name is.
No, it's an insult to Luffy to call the pirate lord of this game the Pirate King.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just say.
Down we go!
Right. We're going under the sea.
I want to say the diving mechanic got introduced when they did this Pirates of the Caribbean crossover.
Probably. Oh, I learned something really stupid, by the way.
Yeah.
You know how diving away from griefers, we were told that that was a valid strat by Twist of Fate?
Yeah.
They removed that. It literally, if you go to dive and you're near a player, it will now tell you you cannot dive if other players are nearby.
What?
Maybe my particular circumstance wasn't like a unique one and I didn't realize, but literally I had just parted ways talking to a kindly chap at a sovereign place. Like, he was just dropping stuff off, we made chit chat, I went to go leave, and I just went to dive to my next quest. Like, we didn't even fight, there was no combat, and it said you cannot dive when there are players nearby. Like Minecraft saying you cannot sleep when there's monsters nearby, yeah, same thing. And you cannot, as far as I know, you can't dive to the which is so stupid. Oh, I was so mad.
Okay. Yeah. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby, says Dorito.
Yeah.
We need to find a skeleton bird.
I'm pulling this up a little further here. Coming in sort of hot. There we go. Rock straight ahead, you might want to turn.
Yep.
We're going straight for a shipwreck.
Yeah, we're working on it, we're working on it. He should be near the shipwreck, by the way.
Alright. And hit it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's near the shipwreck, is what I said. Nice parking job.
Thank you.
Oh! Bad guy! I go get bad guy.
Yep. I see that red
Well, hello.
red boy.
Ashen!
Hello, Ashen Guardian.
There we go.
Alright. And the card.
I got the key. Somebody get the skull.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna poke below deck. Yeah, it should be for here.
No, it is. I looked at it and it's literally just across the bend.
Nice!
Let's go.
That's not nice.
I should probably make sure I'm got things on me. Just in case. Come on, they're just we've gotta. Yeah, near the eastern shipwreck.
That should be here.
Ashen chest, nice. Oh, a book. Found him.
Yeah, this is. Okay, don't talk to him yet. Don't talk to him yet. Where are you? Oh, there you
Right
are.
there.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Almost got this chest up.
Yeah, let's let Nick get the chest back to the boat, and then we'll talk to the parrot.
There we go.
I hear skellies.
Yeah, they'll be on you in about a half a second.
Here they come.
Boat boy, run!
Reload.
He's not.
Boat boy behind
He's
you,
not.
buddy.
I'm aware.
I'm just letting you know. I was just letting you know if you followed me specifically.
Nice. If you didn't get him, Nick, I would have gotten him.
He was twofold dead. Alright.
Ah, it'll
Ooh.
begin when all crewmates are present.
Okay.
Yes, game. I'm aware. I need to speak to that thing in order to start the quest.
Here we go.
Erp.
What?
Erp.
Squawk! Polly got a bargain! Polly got a bargain! Grade A traps for treasure and tombs. Squawk! Fully guaranteed. Squawk! What's the use? No one wants to buy from a talking parrot. Looks like it's back to the stale bird seed for me. Truth be told, no one's seen the trap maker in ages. I did find these notes she left behind, though. Seems to me she was put to work designing traps for old Briggsy herself. Looks like she left a trail to
Look
follow
at
that leads all the way
Ophelia,
to
she's
Briggsy's
like
stash. Maybe you can use them to track it down. Squawk, just watch your step. The trap maker has a very particular sense of humor. Maybe
I
come
think
tell
the
your
cracker
old
would
mate
go
Salty if
through
you find
her.
her,
That's
yeah?
why she wants bird
Not that
seeds.
it's partly his fault she was kidnapped or anything, you understand, but... Squawk! Squawk! Bye for now!
Alright. See, what do we got? Alright, we got another book. The famed teller of stories, now herself tangled in a tale of woe. Through my art, I'll take my revenge. I'll carve my treachery with wood and harden my hate into iron as I build a cage for her shining stone. Okay, so that sounds like this person definitely hid the stone from Briggsy. Good to know. The stone has pierced too many hearts and stained souls with greed, so why do you seek it? If only you could see these seas as I do. Perhaps now only rum can open your eyes to the truth and show you the path forwards. Seek the Cave of Bones on Plunder Valley. Deep it lies near Bird of Stone, stories told in lifeless bone. Ah, beans. I heard skellies.
There you go.
Ah, okay. As I was saying, the Forsaken
Shoot out your
Captain
kneecaps.
points to fire and ash. Hand in hand, two lovers face their destiny. Wait, didn't we already do something? The rum runner laid her drink to rest. The thief hides behind her mask of gold. So that sounds like it's talking about the stuff that we already did.
Eh?
Okay, either way,
I
okay,
need to go get my sword. I need to switch out the harpoon.
I don't know if it's being literal about the rum thing, but we might want to top up our tankards, because I don't know what to expect when it says shit like that anymore.
I think it's because it has that we'll find where there's a place where there's a tankard.
Maybe. But just in case. do our tankards already come full?
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta look for a bird
My bottle's
statue.
my cup is full.
Alright, so we gotta find a bird statue.
I know right what that is. That's near the top.
Awesome!
So we've been to this
Wait.
island many times.
No, is it a different bird statue though? Because hang on. It's a bird statue that has a cave by it. That statue doesn't have a cave by it. Does it?
Let's go find out.
Yeah, let's go find out. Because it says deep it lies. That sounds like maybe there's another bird statue somewhere here. But yeah, we've been here lots of times, and I think this is the only one. Or maybe like we just drop straight down from where the bird statue is. Not here. This isn't it. I think it's on the other side.
You look like something that needs to be lit. Ah, hi. Hi, sir. Sir, please. Sir, please. Ow. Ow.
Is that a boom barrel?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm on fire. No, I'm down.
Oh. I found it! It is not at the top.
Okay, cool.
I don't...
I won't be able to make it to you in
Yeah,
time.
I was gonna
Okay,
say by
I'm
the
just gonna
time you
offer
said
up
you were
and-
down... Yeah.
It set my
I
ass
am
on
gonna-
fire.
I am gonna park my ass over... Oh, wait a second, rowboat.
Aw,
Y'all want a rowboat?
always good to have one.
Okay, I am gonna park my ass over here where the boat is, because it is also right by where the cave is.
Bitch, please. Excuse my language.
Hey, Jones. Goodbye, Jones. Catch you next time I perish. Okay.
I am over by the boat. Shove off we go!
Chew.
Oh, you know what I should have done is played Be Calmed while you did that. That would have been really cheeky.
It would have cracked in half instantaneously.
You're right.
And I need to make my way to you guys.
Yeah, I'll take this to the ship and then be right back. Everything okay?
Skeletons just decided to try to ambush me.
Ew, wunderbar.
I'm just standing where the rowboat was. The
I
cave is
am
a little
correct.
further up.
Yeah, I have corrected their error.
I love that.
Holy bye.
Oh, so Vicky, did I tell you the dumbassery I did 2 nights ago?
Well,
So I finally get my Bruce droid in New Horizons. Immediately sell it on accident because I was offloading from a Nook Miles trip.
Ha! You can buy it again. You can buy
Oh,
it
I
again from the
can't.
catalog. Once you've got it,
No,
yeah.
you can't. No, you can't. I will take a screenshot for you. That's the first thing. It says not for sale. It will not let you order it.
Talk to Brewster again?
I tried.
We
He
did
doesn't
try.
do it. I tried getting coffee again. I tried talking to him. I tried looking in the catalog. I tried resetting. And of course, by the time I realized I sold it, it was too late to exit out before autosave kicked in. I even turned to Reddit. There was other people that have done the same thing. sadly, and they were met with the same results. You can't rebuy it. Once it's a one-off
order.
item. Skellies!
Okay, I'm back.
We go?
We go.
I saw a cave.
Yep, it's right
Tiny
here.
bird statue.
Alright, hang on. I'm getting out the book again. It says, deep it lies near bird of stone, stories told in lifeless bone. Forsaken captain points to fire and ash, hand in hand two lovers face their destiny. The rum runner laid her drink to rest, the thief hides behind her mask of gold. So I'm not sure what direction that means we need to go, but perhaps we find tankards and bones. No, we go this way.
Yeah, the way I'm going is not the way.
This might not be it
It
either.
is not the way. Hey, there's two lovers.
Here we go. Okay, so... No,
No,
not necessarily. Oh! Hold on. Wait for Vicky to get here.
I'm coming. I'm coming
Vicky,
as fast
you
as my
passed us.
simulators.
You passed us. You passed us. Please come back.
This way.
Oh,
You
There.
literally went Hume right by. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on here. There's these two, but then there's also this. Okay, so this is this is what the book says. The Forsaken captain points to fire and ash. Hand in hand, two lovers face their destiny. The rumor later drink the rest. The thief hides behind her mask of gold. So none of these have a mask of gold. Hang on.
pointy. Point the bone.
Okay. No, Vicky, stop. Honey, so
Yeah,
a
huh?
lot of these, you can move their arm. That's the thing.
Mm. So that's why I have the two lovers right here. The
Okay.
two lovers. And
Okay, so go ahead and make sure that they're
There's a
hand
book
in hand.
here. The perfect trap.
Nope, you had it.
I'm standing on a book.
Alright.
Okay, I don't think the book is relevant right now. We need to find a skeleton with a mask of gold. There's also the captain points to fire and ash, which could be this one.
Okay, so it needs to be pointing towards the campfire right here.
Okay.
It needs to be pointing towards this, and then there's the drinker right here, who needs to put down the tankard.
Put down the tankard?
Yes.
Yeah, lay her drink to rest. Okay. And then this doesn't make any sense, because there's no mask of gold here, so I'm wondering if there's another skeleton we're missing?
No, there is a mask of gold.
Where?
It's kind of in her hand, but like...
Oh, okay. Do we hear something?
Yeah,
I
I hear
hear-
something.
Ah. Hi.
Oh, this thing
Okay.
moved down.
Trapmaker's spyglass.
Alright, Vicky, you want to do the honors?
Yoink!
And Trapmaker's note.
Alright,
Checkpoint.
Okay. Now you hold my special spyglass, a test to see if you can be trusted with the stone I keep. Sail to Discovery Ridge, seek my treacherous mark. Stand in place and drink in the view. Stone's location spoken to you? The red sun rises, gifting light. The blue moon shining bright at night. I don't, okay. So, stand in the east and look to the west? I don't know what the sun and the moon has anything to do with the clue. I'm gonna be honest. But there's that map that sort of shows maybe where to stand, like a trajectory. Okay, so either way, Discovery Ridge is where we need to go next.
Mm-hmm.
This
Awesome.
book that I'm jumping on is little optional doily hinker.
Oh, nice.
Optional bits of lore.
Nice. Also, apparently you can take a seat.
Yeah.
I've never seen a place where you can just ambiently take a seat like that before. Hi, Ophelia. Hi, buddy.
When you pet the cat purrs, and if you've got vibrations on for your phone, on the controller ruffles too with the purrs.
Really? Oh my goodness, can I see? Oh my gosh. Hi. Meow. Bless you. Oh my goodness.
Hi.
And it goes like it's not one consistent vibration. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, alright, you can have Tia back. Here you go.
You can put Tia back down. I just picked up Tia.
Alrighty.
Sick as I take things. We got Ghosty Goose. Oh, hi, elevator. Words? What the fuck?
I see a giant. Whoa!
Shit, stomp the last one.
And they didn't even drop any gold pouches, bastards. Hang on, I see something shiny over here.
I just called a waterfall an elevator, and I don't know why.
I legit thought you found like a wooden platform with a lever. I was genuinely thinking you actually meant an elevator.
Alright,
No. No.
Okay, best way to get back over is gonna be through this canyon.
Alright, going through the crayon.
The crayon.
It's just like... Was I trying to do something silly and make the joke of the backside of water? I love that
Yeah,
joke.
elevator. Yeah, it's an elevator. Totally.
No, my brain... just called it an elevator. I'm like... It's like...
I mean, it kind of is. It's backwards and it's for water, but technically it's an elevator. I'm trying to be helpful. I'm sorry.
I don't know what my brain was trying to brain there.
I don't either. But that's okay. Yeah, it did the same thing to me, where I basically got there and then it made me fall into the water anyway. Hey, Vicky, your connection is really starting to break up.
It was a kilometer.
Hey, Vicky. Just to give you a heads up, your audio is really starting to like break up for some reason. Like it keeps like staticking out, and I don't know if you are just having many pauses or something, or if your audio is actually stalling out. I just figured I would fair warn you.
I know that you two on my stream are for my stream preview stuff here. You're also being staticky, but...
Oh.
No, I'm talking straight up party chat. I'm not talking on your stream.
Yeah, but party chat, you guys are fine.
You're not, though, on party chat.
I'm not getting any staticky from her.
I was, and I checked, and it's not my connection on my headphones. It's like... stuttering was happening. Like it was cutting in and out type of static.
I am a saying
So
things, I'm a saying things, I'm a saying things, I'm a saying things, I'm a saying things, a saying things, a saying things.
That was actually really catchy, I'm not gonna lie. There's still some residual crackling that might be on my end, but it doesn't seem to be stalling out now. Just
Yeah, I just
maybe...
rotated the connection of my headphones.
Okay.
Oh.
Where the hell is Discovery? Discovery Ridge?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Or right
So
next to it.
We need to go just southwest, yeah.
Alright, raise the anchor.
Raising anchor!
I think it's having us go to the north side of the island. Because if you look at the shape of the island in the book, it does not look particularly... Yeah, it's having us go to the north side of the island.
It wants the little butt. The island has a butt.
Yeah, well, yes and no. Okay, so it's... Because it wants us to look at whatever that is over there.
You know what I'm very glad about? We don't have to go to that stupid ghost NATO.
Yeah. Oh, I've got ads coming in a minute. So I might as well, while we're just doing this quick little jaunt, run my own set of ads. Get that timer stopped, to stop that timer. Or lengthen that timer or something like that. So, roughly every hour or so, I like to run 3 minutes of ads here to help keep real ads from rolling. Take this opportunity, get yourself a snack, a drink, do whatever it is you need to do in order to continue to enjoy the content we are providing, and we'll catch you all on the other side of these messages.
The one closest to the E, there's a little, like, butt.
I understand that, but look at the book. Is that beach? And then where is this rock formation there, where it's like an L? If I look on the north side, there's not an L. Like, here's the beach, allegedly, but there's no L rock that fits what's in the book over here. The L rock is right here, or right here. So it looks like it wants us to stand right here, maybe, and look this direction? Do you see what I'm trying to express? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I see it. I know where it is.
Is that...
I will be right back. I need to go grab my water bottle. I forgot to grab that.
It's the little L thing is a little bit upside down. So
Because the edge of the L is still very distinctly on beach. So
I think it's that rock formation that is to the right.
this,
Down.
that,
Yes.
that is wrong. This is what I've been disliking about these quests, is the book is wrong. Because look how much beach should still be around that rock, but then if you look here...
I need your help.
With what? I mean, Vicky's still here. She's just running ads, but she can do Anchor.
Shit, I think she had to go to the bathroom.
Aqua acquired.
Okay, water acquired.
The book is wrong. What is in the book does not match anything on the island. We're just gonna have to take it as a rough facsimile, and I guess that's sort of the point, but still frustrating nonetheless, and in poor taste, in my opinion. I'll show you what I mean, Vicky, in just a second. As soon as we can anchor. I would not pull any closer to the shore.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, wait, you come with me. Okay, so if you look at the book,
No good.
where are you at? Vicky?
I am
You're
here.
still up on top, guys.
Okay. Okay, can you come down? Can you come down, please?
Yep.
I'm trying to show you something. Okay. So if you look at the book, look at that
Yep.
rock on like the bottom whatever that kind of looks like an L.
Yep.
Now if you look at the map, the only rocks that match the L are this rock, but it's missing the nub right here. This rock, but the nub that does match is way too far across the beach than according to the book. Or this rock, which is way so far out of the beach that there's no fucking way that it should be this rock. However, if you look at the break in the beach, in the book, so I'm going to show you the book again. If you look in the break in the beach, then it looks like it has to be this rock because there's the break in the beach. And then the beach that you would be looking at up here to look across whatever.
May
I? Sure. Either way, the rocks don't match. The rocks and the breaks are not matching the shape that is elicited in the book, given the amount of beach that's supposed to be left over. So it's
Of course.
plus
That one.
that's not. Sure, that's where the symbol. So, are you telling me that that's where the symbol is? That circled thing up there in the corner is? Like you already have the answer pulled up?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, but you see what I mean? That the book is wrong.
Yep.
Because trace. Okay, so if that is the plunder symbol, if you do the straight line, that means there's supposed to be an L-shaped rock right here, and there's just not.
The map was turned. Like,
Oh my god, I understand that. Look at the book. There's no L-shaped rock. There's boom, 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 like to make an L. There's no L. There's this triangle little fuck, but that's not the L-shaped rock that also breaches into the beach. But this is the diagonal. Vicky pulled up the answer, and this is where we need to be. This is where the symbol is. Whatever.
So the book,
we need to stand.
the thing in the book is
If you're gonna say rotated 90 degrees, I already know that part. I'm just saying that there's no rocks that match the shape of the rocks in the book.
at the top of the picture in the book is east.
Yeah, I have gathered that part, you guys. It's the fact that there's no rock formations that match the rocks in the book given the orientation.
So
This triangle rock right here is allegedly supposed to be that rock that we're supposed to stand on if you take the trajectory, because you already pulled up the answer. That's not what the rock that I have circled right there. Okay? Tell me that looks like the rock at the bottom of this book, because it does not. That is one triangle boy, and in the book it is like 4 rectangle boys. I'm just saying, it's very strange, and thank you for pulling up the answer, because I never would have found it otherwise.
So this rock right here that I'm spamming circle on is what we see in the book.
Still not the right shape is all I'm saying. And
I wish we could actually properly point to shit, but
Vicky,
the rock that
I hear you. But then, if that's the case, then we're supposed to be looking all the way across the whole island. Okay, so if that's the case, then right here where I'm spamming circle, you said that's where the plunder symbol was.
Yep.
If this is the rock we're supposed to be standing on, what you just said about this is wrong. Because if we stand here, we're supposed to look Stop deleting it! We're supposed to look triangularly across the island to here. If this is the rock we're supposed to stand on, then the plunder symbol should be here, diagonally. Do you see what I am trying to say?
Yeah.
But you told me this is where the plunder symbol is. So which one is it? Either way, this rock does not match the shape in the book. That just blatantly is not the same rock. Like,
Yeah.
it obviously is, but it does not match the rock in the book. So I never would have figured that out.
So what it
So the
wants,
plunger symbol should be here.
I think what it wants us to do is we stand on the rock that you just circled, and we look towards where I circled, and we'll see the thing, or something like that.
Vicky, I'm tired. I understand the objective. We're supposed to stand. Okay, look at the book. Look at me. Look at the book.
Yep.
Bottom of the picture. L-shaped motherfucker. It wants us to stand on the L-shaped motherfucker and look up to where the plunger symbol's supposed to be.
Yep.
Because it says, find my sign. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, so we agree on that, right? Okay.
Yep.
Now look at the map again. My bitching is trying to express, if you look at this map, there are technically no rocks that actually match the appearance of the rock in the book, and the fact that the game keeps doing that is frustrating me because it makes it unreasonable to complete the task and is in poor taste. This rock does not match the shape, but this has to be the rock. This has to be the rock we stand on. Okay? But you see why I say it looks nothing alike, so we need to stand on this rock, and we need to look this direction. I already understand that part. I'm bitching because the book doesn't even have rocks that look like the map in the first place. That's all. That's literally my entire point.
So, over here is the sun and moon thing.
Right, that's the direction we have to look. I already fucking get that.
No, there is graffiti of sun and moon over here.
So why is there a trajectory in the book? Because look, it has a trajectory. It literally says, okay. Sail to Discovery Ridge, seek my treacherous mark. Stand in place and drink in the view. So it wants you to look at something from a distance. And it says, Stone's location spoken to you. And so, look at the book. You see how it's like a trajectory? It's trigonometry trajectory fucking thing, where the line starts is the L-shaped rock, and it wants us to look towards the plunder sign. So maybe we still have to do that first,
Alright.
Otherwise the graffiti won't show.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Okay, so go look at the graffiti. What happens if you look at the graffiti with the... Well, then what was the whole point of the trajectory shit?
I want you to look that way.
Nothing.
So let's go.
Oh.
Well, then what was the whole fucking point of the trajectory line?
I have no clue. But there's an X that marks the spot in the...
Okay, we'll be there in a second. So what was the whole point of the trajectory line? Why did it...
Because Trapmaker is a confusing little bitch that wants to hurt everyone's brains.
So the rock has nothing to do with it?
I picked it up.
The trajectory literally wanted us to go stand on some other rock and look this direction to find the thing.
Yep.
Why put a trajectory line otherwise? And again, the rock in the picture still matches no rocks on this island. I still stand by that. Well then what was the point?
Okay, so bullets will not go through allies. Got it.
Oh yeah, I learned that ages ago. Okay, so wait a second. We picked up notes, or what happened? Oh, now it wants us to stand on the motherfucking rock. Okay. Now the symbol is on the rock. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so L-shaped rock. So yeah, this way. Up on top of this rock, maybe? Still doesn't fucking look like the picture. But here it is. Apparently, this is the L-shaped rock.
All right, and we need to look.
Okay, hang on. Let me read the actual text. Traps and treasure. I craft the first part of the deal, and she provides the rest. The stone you seek leads only to broken bones and crushing ruin. Fair warning given? Very well. Here is where it lies. Ancient people praised the sea. In ships they used a fabled key. I just look out to the sea, I guess? Let's see. Ancient people praised the sea. In ships they use a fabled key. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's that person. Look at the person, maybe? Put the person in the nose. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we found an effigy of, like, a person. And so I am going to dig... Yeah!
Okay, this.
Okay, what's the next thing?
All right, next thing.
If you really do seek the stone, you'll need find the key to my workshop here on Discovery Ridge. Though the door it opens lies elsewhere. Sailor's bounty key goes deep into caves where waters sleep. Also, I left a surprise for you. Through island waters, I rode in awe. Your sleeve is blotted. Hang on. Spited by a fearsome jaw. The trajectory has nothing to do with it. I fucking hate it. I hate the trap maker. I officially hate it. Like,
It's a little bit of history that I'm kind of glad that they put in, because the
No,
mark
the pictures. I'm talking because of the
I know what I'm saying.
What is the history?
So they used to have to mark distances using the fucking little needle and pencil. So that's why it has that.
Oh, like the compass thingy?
Yes.
Alright, I don't know where this one is, but I think a boom box, I think a boom barrel is a risk.
That's all. Found a fruit crate.
Fight a fearsome jaw.
It looks to be on the north side of the island.
Well, it depends on the orientation.
Okay, it'll be right there. So on the
it's on the east side of the main island.
west.
Or west side of the main island.
Ooh, a shiny!
Oh, you found a shiny? Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, nope, never mind. It's just a...
Oh, was it just an ammo pouch?
No, it's a message in a bottle.
Ugh.
But I found a boat. I found a cannon boat.
Yo! Nick is on his way, I'm sure.
I'm on my way. Ooh, nice. Nicely find. Who's shooting at you?
Bone boys.
Rude. Alright. Oh! Holy shit, that's a lot.
I am giving myself a bone boy to defend myself. Just don't take Jasper. Captain Horrifying Hunt!
What? That's his name?
Yes!
Okay,
At least his name ain't Mike.
Honey,
What?
you know exactly what.
I know nothing of the sort.
Yeah, Okay, we need to get on top of this rock here.
You can fuck right off, bot. Fuck off. No. I don't give a shit about stream boo viewership. I'm happy here on Twitch.
Okay, I found the symbol.
Oh, no.
Guided by a fearsome draw. Okay, Vicky, stay where you're at.
Yep.
I found the symbol, and I'm gonna try to... Phantom behind you! Oh, shit! Bastard! I hate Phantom so much. Okay, we Gucci?
Yep.
Okay, go back to where you were. Take, like, 3 steps to your left. Go up. Nope, stop. A little too far. Go up ever so slightly. Right there. Got it?
Maker's gunpowder cake. Gunpowder
That
cake.
was...
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh,
gosh!
From my side, so...
Oh, shit! I'm about to die. I have no
you
food.
forgot
I'm
that.
about to die.
Okay. That you. I'm offering.
What happened?
So, you remember that little cave ridge thing that's at the end of Discovery Ridge? Yeah, that thing just went off like the 4th of fucking July, and I got caught.
Oh, is that mushroom cloud? Was that you?
Yeah.
I don't know the ridge you're talking about. I wish I did. Question mark?
Okay, so I'll show you.
I'm over where the gunpowder keg was.
Alright.
I'm sorry that I don't know what it is.
Let me come over. I'll show you what just happened, so you don't have to
I
go
was up
back
on
to
the
look at the VOD.
yeah, because I was up on the top of the thing, and I know that inside of the little pathway into the rock was starting to blow up.
Yeah.
There was a huge mushroom cloud over the entire side of that island.
In there.
I don't know. I was at the fucking boat.
Okay, so
I just
do
looked
I
over
dare,
and
Do
saw
I
it.
dare pick this
Hi.
up?
So
Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna point with my. So you're telling me in there blew
Yep.
up? In that cave?
yep. I dug that up. I dug up.
Do we dare pick it up again?
Yeah. Ow! Each charged attacked me.
But like, is it gonna blow up?
No.
We don't know that.
I wait for me there. Because we need to take that. That's the key to something.
Oh yeah, hang on. What does the book say?
We're gonna need it to open up the next place.
I'm trying to find where the next place is. Sailor's Bounty. That's the name of an island, right?
Yep.
Okay, we need to go to Sailor's Bounty then, I guess.
Okay, it's not
This-
a cave. It's just the divot of the ridge.
Oh, okay. But it lit up like fireworks, you said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there.
Because I only saw a little bit out of the corner of my eye. There was some explosions that were reaching me up where I was, but I wasn't sure, like, how much was blowing up.
Okay, to make it quite clear, I was over on the boat. I heard an explosion. I looked up, and I saw the explosion rising out of the rising off the island.
So, Vicky, how did you die? If I was the one up there closer to it, did it explode out towards you that bad?
Yep.
I am so sorry. Also, to communicate, I hope it's okay, I went ahead and put it up in the crow's nest.
Yes.
Because,
Treat it
if
like
it
the boom
follows-
barrel it is.
Yeah, and we know that there's a possibility of losing quest items, because remember the gems randomly got lost to the sea that one time. So I don't trust that that thing cannot be blown up. Hang on. Let me figure out for Nick where Sailor's Bounty is.
Grab. Firmly grasp.
Do you know where Sailor's Bounty is? I'm not finding it anywhere nearby.
Um.
So it must be up in the shores of plenty? Question mark?
Sailor's Bounty. C4.
Oh yeah, it's all the way the hell up there. Okay, so we need to go like north by northwest.
Oi.
C4.
Pretty much due north for now. Jeez, we gotta take this thing a long way. That's kind of scary.
Farewell, Captain Horrifying Hunt. You belong in the Phasmo. You belong in a Phasmo game.
Right?
Speaking of which, I just bought Phasmo for the PC.
Oh, nice.
And hey, so
Yep.
sorry for my confusion about the trajectory with the line. You see why I say the rock really didn't look like the one on the map, yeah?
I can see why, yeah.
Because it looked like it was missing, and any of the rocks that it could have been didn't seem to make any sense. And it looked like we were supposed to be on that rock and look at the circled place. So that's what I was hung up on. I didn't know that we could
Okay,
just go
I'm gonna
to
steer
the
us-
circled place.
I'm gonna steer us clear of the active fort.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, I thought, I didn't know that we could just go straight to the circled place. I thought we had to go to the other place and look at the circled place.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry for getting hung up on that. Damn trap maker.
She is the trap maker, not the map maker.
Right? Who knew that trap would be my own fucking mind? Right?
Minuta day.
Watcher have done that on purpose.
I left a
Just to
surprise
throw
for you. It's a picture
Yeah, that
of the
was-
goddamn boom barrel.
Yeah, but like the fact that it is a boom barrel didn't mean that the surprise was way more boom barrels inside.
Musica!
Get cannonballs just in case. But yeah, watch her literally have done it that way on purpose, the whole trajectory line, to throw people off exactly how I got thrown off. I would be so offended. Galleon, question mark? Oh, no, it's just music because we're close to the fort. We can ignore it. I know this music. This is just the music from the fort. Honestly, seeing the cloud up close is really cool, though. Like, actually getting to see it move through the sky. Or
Yeah.
us, like, it rotate as we move around it, I should say.
Okay, I can calm down the panic brain.
Yeah, any island that we approach, we can go around to the left of it. Because we need to veer more west anyway.
lagoon of waspers.
Waspers.
Oh, little condos.
He goes deep into caves where waters sleep. Also, I left a surprise for you. Yeah. Surprise
Thanks.
that make
Drinking some more grandma's ashes.
Okay, you really need to give context for that, honey.
No.
If you don't, I will. I don't want to get Vicky demonetized for making Twitch think you're actually drinking someone's ashes, okay?
Hey, listen,
drinking
it is a
yourself.
cultural thing in South Africa, or not South Africa, South America, to cremate your dead loved one and make a banana stew out of the ashes.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
If they try to demonetize her, that is discrimination.
That's racist.
Say again? Oh, that's racist. Yeah, right.
Right.
Dude, like, actual racism is bad, but then Twitch and YouTube do whatever the hell it is they think they're doing, and it's just ridiculously laughable.
I want done with me when I die is I want to be cremated and my ashes used to fertilize an apple orchard.
Oh, I love that.
Plant
for
me an
me, just
apple
throw
orchard.
me in a ditch.
There was this one really sort of bittersweet picture. These people had cremated their dog that passed away, and they went to go throw the ashes into like the dog's favorite park lake that they used to hang out at all the time. And somebody was able to edit the photo in such a way that you could see the ashes being thrown, but then the reflection in the water of the lake showed the dog as if jumping into the water, like mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
It was so bittersweet, dude. Dude, this is such a far way to go for this.
And not to mention, we're going contrary to the wind.
Oh, globe. That does not help. Not even a thunderstorm to get stormfish from either.
Please don't joke. I see one on the horizon.
I can check the storm path.
No.
The last thing we need is a thunder
I
bolt
guess that's
striking.
true, just because we're carrying a boom barrel of all things.
Yeah.
And
That's
storm's
Though-
headed off west. Off toward the east, pardon me.
Croissant Island.
Okay, Vicky, are you familiar with Le Poisson Steve?
Sorta, I think?
Apparently, it's like some big meme. And the song's cute. Like, I listened to it. But there is this VTuber, her name is Pumpkin Potion. I think you've told me you know about her.
Oh yeah, I know
think.
Pumpkin Potion.
She's the one who ended up mentioning Le Poisson Steve, and that it's like some big meme that just happened. That like people are just absolutely obsessed with. But then at the same time I find it funny because when I read comments, it's like split down the middle. Like nobody hates it, but either everybody is obsessed with it and they fucking love it, or they're like, I mean, I don't know what that is, or I'm neutral towards it, it's okay. Like there's no in between. There's either absolute obsession or confused indifference.
Divity spoil it.
And so I was just wondering if you knew about it and what you thought of it.
That particular meme hasn't crossed my path.
And here I am, a meme lord, and it hasn't even crossed my path.
Except for
hi,
that one
Tia.
pumpkin potion
Tia
video.
just materialized.
I
on
haven't
the-
even seen the pumpkin potion
on the
video.
brow with me.
Nice.
Alright. No. Yes. What was that?
What?
Sounded like a scream.
I've got my volume very much up.
Oh, look, guys.
Incoming.
Galleon music.
Okay.
Hot
Galleon music.
Hey, Galleon, let's go.
I'm loaded up on my boards.
Try to aim a little slow, but not too low. Just a little closer if you can.
Okay.
I be brave. I got help.
Paris, please. Why didn't you stop?
They hit us with a cursed ball.
It's okay, they're coming around us anyway.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Was
that's their fault. Though.
was that necessary?
I hit them with chain shot and it didn't take down the mask.
You have to hit it with a couple of them. It only slightly damages it. Seriously. It's a lot easier to break the mask with it.
Okay, I'm getting the anchor back up because we need to follow if we're gonna.
I will help. And then I need the sails reined in.
We did. Got it? Copy?
Failed.
No, you keep on repairs.
Ow, 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 ow.
We need you to keep on repairs.
Just dropped our anchor
Another
again.
one.
Yes, they did.
And we can't brace
oh,
it.
Oh, coming in hot. They're gonna ram us. Get ready on repairs.
Shit.
Got a couple of really good back hole shots.
Yeah. I got them with some scatter shots, so hopefully that'll put some dents in them.
Let them come around to us. Remember, they don't fail, they only repair. Incoming?
Ouch. That's a hit.
More incoming. Yes, please, continue to fix.
Okay, Jasper.
We are spinning, I know not why.
I do not know either.
Yeah! Did you get him?
No, they kind of... nail him.
After anger again.
That's fine. Then we'll set him up again to begin with.
Load. We're good. They're gone. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
And they're actually really close to us. I think.
Okay, but that was like really cool. So if you harpoon them and then reel them in, it does bring them close in.
Yes. I've been doing that and y'all have gotten mad at me for it.
No, I
That's
haven't.
why I keep trying to do that. But because it veers the steering, you'd get frustrated with me because it was throwing off what you were trying to do, which I totally understand. But that's why I would do it, is to get them near us, especially with the sloops, so we can
Alright,
get
real
off a bunch
quick.
of free shots. Sails all the way up.
Yeah, sails are all the way up.
I
know.
Okay. But no, that's literally why I would keep trying to do that when we would fight.
There we go.
And correction, I don't know if Vicky would get upset because Vicky's been just doing repairs. But I know that it frustrated you last time I tried to
I'm
do it.
spinning. Okay, now that I know that's a thing, I apologize.
It's okay. I did try to explain that, like why it was a thing.
Yeah.
But I'm
So
glad
go
that you got to see
ahead.
it now.
And get ready on...
We go.
No.
Alright, we got a bunch of treasure.
Yeah.
And it doesn't always 100.
Okay.
Sort of same with the Meg-ish sometimes. Here, you do it. You're better at it than I am. With the Meg, it was a little bit helpful once or twice, to be fair. But I think that's just if the Meg is being particularly sneaky.
On in. Is that it? Was the harpoon gun grabbing them too, Vicky?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, you can grab it with the harpoon gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grabbed that
Oh,
spear
treasure
and I
chest.
grabbed the mermaid gem.
Wait, no. Do it to one of the chests. Over there.
Okay.
Holy!
Hori Mori.
Yeah. Yeah, harpoon gun works.
Today I learned. Holy shit.
You spin
Really quick, I recommend we go around and do quick stock on upper repairs, just in case.
To be quite honest, I don't think they damaged us that much.
Not up here, no. I just wanted to be
Not
sure
up
because
top.
I know that they
I've
got
gotten everything on the bottom.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you so much, Vicky. But yeah, especially if we are anchored and we harpoon them, it will only bring them closer to us. But especially if we're moving, it makes us dance and makes us parallel with each other so we can get hits off. At least that's the two ways that I've used it so far.
Unfurl the sails.
Unfurling the sails!
Stuff below deck.
And we're still in line.
Yeah,
Nice.
we are. Hell yeah.
Oh!
Sorry, the way you just said Yahoo. Have you seen the prairie dog on YouTube?
There goes that woo.
Bits and pieces. A prairie dog meme. Is this the
one-
same prairie dog that goes, Ellen! Ellen!
Maybe?
Ellen!
Basically, it's this prairie dog that goes... I don't remember her name, but it goes... kind of a thing. And then after she does her... he puts her down and she goes to her feeding chair. And she's so cute and just waddles through the house to go to her little feeding chair and climb up in it for lunch.
That's a different prairie dog.
Okay.
Because the prairie dog I'm thinking of is a human voiceover of a wild prairie dog.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, this is legitimately like someone's pet prairie dog. The one I'm thinking of. She's so stinking cute.
Alright, we're coming up on her.
Coming up on her.
Hey, we've got a storage crate next to the stove now.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there's that kraken meat we can cook on the way back.
Once I finish migrating shit down below. Leave that
Okay, so it doesn't necessarily say where in Sailor's Bounty.
We need to
except
go
for
into the caves.
where water is
It's the main
safe.
part of the island.
Is it just the one set of caves?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool. Then that's good then. Is it Plunder Valley that has like the Crescent Moon Ridge across the whole island, and then it's got like 3 freaking cave systems inside it in the middle?
Yep.
That is Plunder Valley.
Pretty sure, yeah. And cookie thing. I cook up some things.
Okay. So, do we just find the cave first and then come get the barrel, probably?
Probably a good idea.
Uh-huh. Book says go to the bottom of the cave, so...
I'll turn a little harder.
I currently have 167,000 gold.
Nice!
Alright, hit it.
Also, there's shinies.
Yeah, I see him.
Nope, it's just a fucking bottle. Fucking. Okay. So, bottom of the caves. I will let you guide us to where that is, Vicky, if that's okay?
Mm-hmm. It's like,
I saw red...
so the clue that we've got on for my little guide app is we have to follow Trapmaker's mark.
The Trapmaker's mark.
I mean, that's what we've been doing the whole quest, so can it be a little bit more specific?
There's
don't...
so apparently below this point the caves are a maze, and to follow
and
the right
mark will help us get through the maze. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'll go grab the barrel. And we can always finish cooking on
cook all
on the
types
way
of
back.
meat to perfection. 606.
Nice! And don't worry about finishing cooking all of the uncooked things right now. I don't know how much you have left.
Oh.
That was last night.
Okay, cool. I am eager to get this barrel off of our ship before something happens.
Yep. I need to
Doing a thing real quick.
switch. weapons. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Let's go! And of course, we need to be wary of the traps.
There will be traps.
Yeah, go
There
ahead.
will absolutely be
I
traps.
don't know where this cave is, so go ahead. I mean, obviously it's gonna be in here, but like, to which direction? I'm not very familiar with this island, unfortunately.
Hello, chickens.
East of land. Oh, this place.
Yeah, this place.
Okay.
Alright, I'm letting you guys take the lead.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
And you both are going two different directions, so if
Right.
one of y'all finds an opening, you gotta tell me, hey, this way.
Over here.
Alright, there seems...
There's two openings. They'll lead down to the same area. So watch your step.
Okay.
Watch
Alright.
your step. There's pressure plates here.
Okay, thank you for specifying. I need to know what step to watch, otherwise it just looks like ambient environment to me.
It's like there's bits of what looks like broken floorboard, but I'm like
It's pressure plates,
99.999% certain it's traps.
Okay, thank you for the heads up.
I
I mean,
jump.
y'all could step on one of them and see.
And then you can just, like, walk over the rocks over here.
You almost jumped in one. Okay, what? This area will be. Areas. Yeah, that's
All
something
right.
that can be walked
Yeah.
over.
Okay.
Alright, so
There's
we're
trap
water
maker's mark.
sleep. Skellies!
So this way.
Yeah.
On here.
Okay, don't go too fast, guys.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Owie! I got it, tail.
nope. Okay, fuck.
Offering. So, dear sister, freeze.
Yeah, I'll just offer and be right there.
Okay, so how are we supposed to get through it then? Because it's gonna hit us no matter what.
We just have
to
to-
run.
Pretty much. I'll be right there.
Alright, I'm putting this down right here in case I need to defend myself.
Okay. Open sesame, bag of bones. Thank you. Ah. It's like trying to wait for Red Alert to stop.
No, dude, Red Alert in Star Trek Online is absolutely asinine. Like, seriously, sometimes it'll end in like 5 seconds and that's totally normal. But then for some reason, it'll just keep going for like 15, 20, 30 seconds, well after combat has actually ended. Nothing is going on and it just will not end.
Because I remember the traps in the hull are swinging traps if we hit the pressure plates.
Yeah. I snaked him. And that way.
Yep. I just follow trap maker's symbol here.
Okie dokie. Put 'em. And go. Oh shit! Where did that go? I'm right behind you, hun.
You got
you guys don't
You got
communicate
spiked up
that
your ass.
until the last minute, oh god!
Down we go.
I need to make a note. If y'all don't tell me that you went down and are shit! I cannot res you if you guys don't tell me that you're next to me, because I will not see you if you're behind me.
Yeah.
Just in case one of us goes down to a trap again.
Okay.
Like, you gotta announce it right away, because I'm not gonna see you, and then if you don't announce it until the last minute, even if I go to, you know, it's
First
gonna
statue.
make you die still. Nice, so that'll be a really easy way to get back up at least.
Hello, trap maker stuff.
Boom barrel, boom buddy! Boom
Yep.
buddy!
I see him. He's gone.
Are you gone?
No, we're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the damn thing on the pedestal.
Yep.
Put the thing on the damn pedestal.
Back up, back up.
We fight now.
I don't trust that thing isn't gonna explode when you go down the pedestal.
I'm keeping an eye in case it starts.
Oh, I doubt they should.
What HP? What HP? What HP?
Not bring food?
I forgot food!
There's some barrels over there.
Yeah, check barrels nearby, see if there's food.
I got coconut.
I am cooking for Cocoa Puffs.
Don't forget, you're also gonna pack before you're out of here.
Yep. You and your stupid nanos. Hi, buddy. Goodbye, buddy.
Ways of this shit do we have to do, trap maker?
I mean, this isn't as bad as the, what can I call it? That's a good question. How many do we have to do?
I think it was like 5 waves or something like that.
Well, on those things where we get the orbs, sure. But here, that is still a good question. Starting to get suspicious.
I'm tempted to start pulling levers.
Oh shit!
Yeah, are we supposed to pull levers? Hold on.
Wait a minute, I saw a winch back here.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 winches.
Maybe it'll tell us which ones we're supposed to pull.
Okay, that winch connects to nothing. I'll just
I'm
take
just
this.
gonna pull a lever. What?
I wouldn't. It's going to. It might explode if we do.
I think that's the idea.
After the last checkpoint. Are there any clues in here as to which lever we're supposed to pull? Because otherwise I'm just gonna pull a lever. Hang on. I'm gonna look
Looking
around
around.
and see if there's any clues.
Yeah.
I remember.
Hold on, hold. A couple of the winches go to some traps here. Hold on, watch.
Yeah.
Go! That did that.
Yeah, you killed one with it.
Pulling a lever. More spikes.
Okay.
Okay then. Not that lever. Another row of more spikes. I pulled the last lever.
Are we wait. Are we supposed to kill X number of skeletons? Vicky, pull lever, across. Fine, whatever, or not.
Ow.
Now you pull it.
Sorry.
I'm down.
I'm down too. I'm offering and jumping down.
It's okay. Nick, stay alive.
I couldn't.
Or not.
Well, that was it.
It's okay. We're gonna keep going. I think we need to kill X number of skeletons with the traps. That's my best bet, because I am getting suspicious as to how many waves that is. I think we're supposed to kill them, a certain number of them, with traps. I mean, surely hopefully will just put us back down there, because mermaid statue?
Mermaid statue.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a checkpoint. Yep, they're still here. Hey guys! Look out! Okay, we need to have some ground rules. Swing left, swing right, spikes back, spikes front. We should announce which one we are doing before we pull it, so the others of us can get out of the way.
Okay.
Spikes front. Oh no, that was spikes back. I'm gonna do spikes front.
Lucky butts.
Do we have to do them all like back to back, maybe? Hang on, spikes back.
I'm looking.
Spikes back just resets spikes front. Spikes front. Swing back, or swing left, swing right.
Alright, spikes front, back. Sorry,
You gotta announce it before you do it.
honey. I will do it as I do it. Captain's up.
That's the thing we need to kill.
Yep. Do spikes back. Back up.
I thought I could jump that.
I got it.
The spikes blanket the whole thing the whole time until all of the spikes have done. You cannot jump along it, you can only jump across it.
Okay, looks like we got
Trapmaker's notes.
and the moon totem.
Oh great, another totem. Okay. So brave to have ventured down into my workshop. I hope Brigsy's friends were... Excuse you! Okay. So brave to have ventured down into my workshop. I hope Brigsy's friends weren't too rough with you. Seek the moon's markings to find the stone in its hidden vault on Crescent Island. I am reading, good sir. Good day to you.
Kindly willst thou
Okay.
fuck off.
Right? I salute you, pirate, but heed this warning. Take it for the glory, never for the greed. I concede the game. I've no more tricks up my sleeve. I don't believe you.
You,
You are
sir,
like a
sound
bitch.
like a liar.
Alright, so we gotta put the moon in the stone rock hole thing on Crescent Island. Let's go.
So you
Yep.
guys can touch the statue and go straight up. I have to walk through everything.
Oh, because you have
Because
the...
he has the
Yep.
totem.
Hello?
Or not. Do they not do that anymore?
They better. That's what they're supposed to do.
Alright.
Alright, well...
Walk back with me.
Well...
Yep.
Yeah...
Ah, shit.
That's
I'm
not a
down.
good place for it to have dropped either.
Ow!
Fuck!
I hit the wrong button.
Alright, we need to not go through those at the same time, please.
We didn't.
Vicky did.
We did. I was
have-
a dum
we-
dum who thought the timing was.
Vicky, I do think we have collision with each other. We really ought to not do those at the same time. Even if you can jump it, we're gonna run into each other, which is gonna throw off the jump, you know?
Yeah.
And we have a problem because we need to try to get
Oh.
I'll go get it. Very stay put.
I'm going with you.
There's no point. It's a one-person job.
I'm going to loot the island.
Okay.
Remember to watch your step on your way down.
Yep, they are in fact pressure plates. I can't.
I know. It's okay. Okie dokie.
I am spawning the Skelly Boy.
What?
Come here, Skelly Boy.
Okay, so the doorway is a trap, by the way. It was not
Yeah.
safe to walk through it. You said it was safe to walk over it last time.
It was, but then we accidentally tripped the pressure plates, and so it activated that trap.
Captain Me Hearty's Carrigan is my Skelly Boy.
Cool! That's a new name. It's really a one-person job. There's no point both of us going down there.
In case one of us doesn't make it.
Well, it's not like we can res each other. I don't even know how we're gonna pick up the key.
I found a bait crate.
Nice!
Bait crate by bait barrel. The captain is with you!
Shit. I got it closer.
Oh god, that's... Barrington, or is that an enemy?
saw Captain Farrington down by you, Jersis.
I am aware of that. I can't tell between his voice versus... I gotta focus. Baddies spawn sometimes. That's the problem, is that he's down here with us. If that makes sense.
Yep.
She got it.
Walk out of here.
I found a harpoon boat.
Bro, what's with all these boats? Holy! Do we want the harpoon boat more than the cannon boat?
No.
Because we
It
never
flew.
use the cannon boat. We keep saying we're gonna.
No, I actually did, actually. I used it to, against the galleon.
Oh, really? You were able to?
As a third cannon.
Nice.
But, I am gonna bring it over to the boat so we can steal all the shit that's on it.
Yeah,
That's
because it's got some good stuff. It's got some
I
decent
don't
stuff.
like that if you die, it puts you back to the beginning of the journal. Okay, Crescent Island.
Whilst thou is following that, I shall be there momentarily.
I think Smuggler's Bay is the one that I was thinking of with the large canyon. Or not the canyon, the cliff. I can't find it.
Currently
It
going
was
to
on the
Crescent
way.
Moon,
Crescent Isle, there we
Crescent
go.
Isle.
because we've got the moon totem.
Oh, yeah. I know that. I couldn't find it on the map.
Hashtag the moonies.
I basically went all of the other directions except for the direction it actually was.
Which is south of us.
Yeah, rip me. I went east instead.
Storage crowd. Yeah, there you go.
For a moment, the map was completely upside down for me.
Oh shit, really?
But
Hi guys.
but looking at using the table,
Dude, not one of these fuckers has given us a gold bag.
I got 2 gold bags from one of them.
Okay.
I didn't grab a damn thing. Okay, whatever. Okay. Talk here. Stura.
come on, Captain. Warp up here, please.
Oh,
Hey, honey, question. Were you even going to eat these? Because I noticed that you did not eat them.
I didn't get a chance to.
Okay. Do you want them? Like, do you want them right now, I mean?
I don't have any water.
Hmm?
I don't have any water.
Do you want me to grab you some?
Nah. Not right now.
I found
If you
a
want them, you
firework.
can have them.
You got a firework! I'll think about it. I do actually really like them. I'll be right back while we're doing stuff.
Alright.
I do actually really like the peach gummies, but I want you to be able to have them.
No, you go ahead.
No, that's not what he said.
You go ahead.
I still
Get out of it.
honey,
What's the name
No,
of this,
serious.
Skelly Bones?
Just,
I have some candy I'm finishing on first.
Castaway Cross. Oh, have you poked the painting set that's over here? Yet.
no. Painting set.
Inspect
There you
inspect the paintings over here. I get a little thing little thing for it.
Ooh, deed complete.
It's just a helpful little, just a little exploration, doobly-doo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have my cotton candy coops first. You got a box of cotton candy coops, yeah?
No.
Okay. You have one. Because I don't think you have a box of those. You're not a fan?
Do not get me wrong, I love marshmallows. However, I hate Peeps.
Yeah, but these flavors are actually pretty good.
I know, it's the crystals that I hate.
Okay, that's fair.
And hun,
Yeah.
down on the beach there is a thing that you should come get.
Oh, yo!
I'm sorry for the weird sounds, chat.
Nama 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 nama.
My
Right in
mom
front of
sent us, late
Inspect the
Easter gift.
paintings.
Yeah.
Latched glue does not sound like a character name. It sounds like somebody's username.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably one of the beta players. Probably,
That is so cool.
yeah, it's probably one of the beta players.
Bruh, that is so cool.
Alright,
Anyway,
we ready to
On
shut
we
off?
go. And as
Due
we
south.
as we embark on our voyage to the next island, it is time to run some ads. Get on my butt on the boat. Right then. Roughly every hour, so I like to run 3 minutes of ads here, help to keep the pre-roll ads from rolling. Take this opportunity to get yourself a snack, a drink, do whatever it is you need to do in order to continue to enjoy the content we are providing. And I will catch you kits on the other side of these short messages.
Yeah, we just gotta go due south.
On three. 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 Three.
Are you trying to count down 3, 2, 1, but keep starting over?
No, it's a thing from El Dorado,
Oh, yeah.
where they get trapped in the barrels. They're like, all right, on three, three, and then like they got some stuff got set on their barrels, and so they're like three the entire journey, just
Are
three.
you okay, Sib?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. You sounded like you were choking.
Just tried to mimic the MERS.
Ah.
And failed. Just a spontaneous urge to see how the MERS breathe.
Gotcha.
Drink water, but through your lungs.
Yeah.
Love that.
Alright. I dislike original flavor Peeps. It's got that astringent sugar taste to it that I don't like. However, Dr. Pepper Peeps and Cotton Candy Peeps are really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Both of them, like, in all earnest, meme aside, I would put them both at like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 for Peeps. Like, unironically.
Yo ho, yo ho.
reset my guide app. Because it decided to be stupid. When I left.
Alright, there she blows. Crazy. Blow she dies.
Oh, I love that one so much.
Musica!
Incoming.
Musica!
This close to the damn island?
Pretty
No,
bad.
no. Disengage. Wait.
Agreement. Agree.
That's...
It green. I want to say that green, but that's very pale.
It was gone anyway.
Keep an eye on the island.
Yep. Alright, coming in.
Coming in hot.
Yep.
That was definitely not the pale ghost, right?
No. That
'Cause the
was Ancient Terror.
Because the... Okay. Because the pale ghost, at the very least, is mistaken for
Alright,
the
go ahead.
hungering one at night.
Yeah. That was the Ancient Terror.
Oh! We got it. Okay, so where does it say we gotta go?
Into the caves.
Moon's markings. Okay.
Do one of you guys have the moon totem?
I thought... no.
I do not have it.
Okay.
It
Where is it?
Down on the bed. Sorry. I just totally went to go fucking send it, just assuming Nick would get it anyway. Like, I think that's what was going through my head, is I was like, oh, Nick's gonna grab it, let's just go.
I was just making sure. I was like,
My bad. Hi, Ophelia. How you doing? What's your problem? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay, so into the caves, yeah?
And follow the signs of the moons.
Whoa!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Here's the moon's markings. Where's the pedestal? Here's the pedestal.
I shall wait until...
Guys. Both of you come here, please. What?
Found a chest. I'm gonna go take the chest back.
Oh, okay. You didn't say you found a chest. You just said you were gonna
Vicky
wait
did.
for us.
Vicky did. They announced it.
I
You
found
said you were gonna wait for us, and so I...
No,
I
I
found
was
a
saying I
treasure
was gonna
chest.
wait for Vicky.
Okay.
because I
Treasure
initially
chest
started
had-
going back toward the ship with the chest, but then decided we're right here at the
Okay.
plot.
So,
Okay.
treasure chest had not been announced whatsoever. It would be helpful if you did that.
She did.
I said chest.
She actually did.
I
said,
literally
"Oh, a
did
chest."
not hear it on my headphones whatsoever. There
Then-
was no audio on my end whatsoever.
Okay, there was audio on mine.
Okay.
Skelly boys.
I am explaining that is why I didn't know. There was no input in my ears, unfortunately. I apologize. may not get a commendation for reading this journal. Wow, y'all are persistent.
Can I please put the right thing in?
Alright, Moon.
Okay, we Gucci?
Set it.
This is probably one of those fucking puzzle places again.
Oh, indubitably.
It looks like a drowny one. Well, they're all drowny ones, but is it drowny treasure or...
Okay.
So this is good. So this is going to be the exact same thing as before. We light the braziers.
Yes, but before we do that...
Hold on, there's two different ways this could go. It's either gonna make us go dig up medallions, or it's gonna make us flip the tiles. I'm guessing medallions, since we have no clues for flippy tiles.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So are we Gucci? Are
It
there any other
looks-
questions that need answered? No?
So we go find medallions. We light this stuff. We get a clue for a medallion. We go find the medallion. We bring the medallion back. We get the second clue. Go find the second medallion.
Yeah, so it's not a drowning room.
No, it's not a
Should
drowning
As
one.
far as we know. Okay, we go.
Fuego.
There also is an ammo
Or
chest over
it
here.
could just open for us.
What? No, bullshit.
What a hooker.
There's a trick here.
Stone!
Crate.
I got the stone.
Nice.
And the door's shut behind us. We gotta fight.
Fight.
I wondered.
Okay,
So-
so we gotta kill the captains and get the medallions.
Okay, these guys are old, I think. No, maybe not.
I am
Seafloor.
I'm just gonna run in circles.
Just go put it back in the room over here so you can fight.
Oh, already know the vote.
That's it.
Yeah, and then you pick up the moon medallion and just set it in the thing.
Oh, so it was a medallion room, just of a different variety. At least
Trial by combat. I don't even know your name. Alright.
Why do I look like I'm
Shink it.
about to eat the stupid thing?
Nummy. Because it's numb.
To eat it like a cookie.
Alright, so now we get to go to the parrot.
Yep.
Woo! That was... whelming.
Does anybody remember where the... Oh, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of nice to have one of these every once in a while where we don't have to really have to, like,
Yeah.
put our heart and souls on the line.
We don't have to use too much brain power.
Yeah, literally, this one... Okay, I don't mind solving puzzles, but I really appreciated solving once we get to the island. Totally fine by me. It was really nice that they at least fucking told us what island to go to straight up.
Yeah, okay, so which...
Valley.
Plunder? We're going
Plunder
back to
Valley.
Plunder Valley?
Yeah, because it said go back to talk to the parrot, and the parrot's at Plunder Valley. That is what the on-screen notification said. So we got to go southeast. West. I love how we just have not given a fuck about turning in our treasure yet.
We'll get there when we get there.
Like, we're so much more confident than we were when it comes to combat and the like.
This, okay. The creatures of this world have nothing to Shai Halud.
Honey, not everything has to do with Dune.
It does.
Dune is love, Dune is life.
You can't just get away from the spice, love.
The spice is everywhere.
Spice. The
Uh,
world runs on spice.
yeah.
Okay. And you said Seath?
Southeast.
We're going back to Plunder Valley.
Yes. Thunder Valley is southeast.
Do you mind going and looking at the thing for me?
Sure. I don't. Not entirely sure why it's necessary.
Because we have a little ways to go.
Yeah. And if you end up veering a little bit south over time, that is totally fine.
I'm just going to start shuffling things out of
Like-
supply crates that don't need to be in the supply crates at the moment
Yeah,
into
that's
their
fine.
proper barrels.
Because yeah, technically it's like south by southeast a little bit, but it's more like
You guys want to stop at Port Merrick real quick?
I think we're fine either way.
Okay.
Unless you guys do want to. Because if we run into the Kraken, that would be bad.
The Kraken will be fine.
Don't care either way. Don't care either way. Oh, hello, unstable connection warning.
I'll ignore it.
My frame, my graphics. Graphics. I'm joking.
I'm going to
Cry.
try to dodge a ghost ship.
Okay.
Oh, you're empty. And you are empty.
Yeah, there was a couple of them we got closer to the start that we already parsed out.
Do you mind looking down again?
Oh, this was a nice short chapter, relatively speaking.
Right?
Not like Wild Rose last time around.
Right? That one was a long one.
And I think this might be the last gem we need.
Yeah, I think this is the last gem, yeah. That was another thing in this book. I was a little surprised, but a little disappointed, but, like, understandable. It almost sounded like the Forsaken Captain, the Hand in Hand, the Rum Runner, the Thief. It almost sounded like it was referring loosely to the chapters we'd already done, so I was hoping for, like a cameo of the past stuff we did, and then it wasn't, and I was sort of sad. But... Dude, it's so annoying that the seagulls actually fly by your ship if you have treasure on it. I think that's what triggers them. Is if you have loot. And as far as I can tell, the number of seagulls following you tells how much loot you have. I don't know if it's actually a thing.
Mine?
Mine? Mine?
Yeah, we only have 3 more chapters left.
We still have 3 more chapters left?
Uh-huh.
One
We're
of
on
them is
chapter
to
6.
Actually... No, I know. Because I'm just thinking this is the last gem. So now we're going to take the Shroud... So the next one should be taking the Shroud Breaker into the Shores of Gold. And then that should be it. How do we have 2 more chapters past that? Oh, then one of them could have to do with Briggsy.
I mean, we killed her.
Again.
Did we kill her?
Yeah, she was like the first boss we
Oh, yeah, we did.
In chapter
first
3.
boss we murked.
So, like...
We killed her in
the
chapter
next
3.
The next one should literally be us going into the Shores of Gold. So I'm baffled
We
how
need her.
we even have 2 more.
So, according to the Pirate's Log, the next chapter is called The Fate of the Morning Star.
Okay.
And then chapter 8 is Revenge of the Morning Star. And then we go into the Shores of Gold. in chapter 9.
Incoming!
So,
Thunder Valley.
if we already killed Briggsy, why the fuck do we give a shit about the rest of the Morning Star? Because we already know what happened.
I don't know. I don't know why we care about her.
Because, like, I don't mean to sound callous, it's just like we already know what happened to her. So, like, having a whole arc of the fate of is a little
The ship,
redundant.
the ship, and the rest of the crew.
I suppose. And that's fair, but, like, the whole thing's been about Briggsy specifically. It makes me wonder what's going to happen that will end up making it relevant. I'm ready on anchor.
Okay. It's gonna take me a second to even out. And turn back. Alright. Hit it.
Hey look, another rowboat. That is cracking me up. Okay.
Cracking you up.
I got the rock.
We go! I love running on the freaking tightrope. Alright, we bring the tightrope to the parrot.
Alright.
Give.
Squawk! So you found the trap maker, eh? I never meant for her to come to any harm, I swear it. But I had no choice. Briggsy would have had me for supper if I hadn't introduced them. And I've been racked with guilt ever since she went missing. If I had
Boom barrel. Boom barrel.
you inspired me. I'm over you. But it's time to mend my ways. And to show my appreciation, I'll deliver that gem of yours for only 5 minutes. I mean, for free. Good at the muscle, you know, they were mates.
Alright, so the parrot said that it's gonna give the gem to what's his
Trap
bucket,
maker
so.
to Briggsy.
Oh, actual human
Yeah.
contact. Don't forget
What?
your old pal Salty.
They trap.
Say again?
So, the parrot sold out Trap Maker to Briggsy.
Yeah, I gathered that.
That's basically it.
Okay. I was gonna say, I got to hear most of it. I was worried that you guys missed the stuff because of the
Nah.
studies.
I got it. I got most of it. I got the important bits. So let's go sell this stuff, and it's only a little after 10. Do we want
Yeah, we could at least get a checkpoint into the next tall tale.
Come on. I
Yeah,
bumped the last
it'd be doing that though.
So, step 1, sell. Step 1, go forth and sell a shit.
Okay. Alright, let's...
Alright, nearest outpost coming up. Southeast. East by southeast.
Alright.
Actually, almost straight southeast. Because if you look at our position of the boat.
Yeah.
I could see the parrot dancing at her perch through the spyglass, but the stone upon which she sits has derezzed already. So she was just dancing on thin air.
No, that means she's not dancing on thin air. She's dancing on the ghost of the trap maker.
It's just barrels I'm firing at. It's just barrels.
Sorry for the slowness, we're going opposite the wind.
No, it's fine.
Not quite opposite. We've got a little bit of give going.
We've got a new spyglass skin as our reward.
Nice.
Oh, that's dope.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Possible incoming.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's nobody manning the cannons.
Yeah, the cannons are unmanned.
I hope it.
I've-
Next thing you know, it.
I think I have had something take a pot shot at me once going through one of these. I vaguely recall, but if anything, it was probably just a bug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is.
The port is straight ahead. I don't know why I've got the Paladins of Mercy.
Do you mind hauling in the foresail?
Say again, honey?
Do you mind hauling in the foresail?
And Vicky, it is a pretty dope song. Like, it just resonates.
Which song?
The
Out of
Song
the
of the
Mirror.
Mirror. The one that I usually get stuck in my head is Who Shall Not Be Returning. I love the banjo for this one, honestly. What? What, Jasper?
No!
Is my banjo like on my head or something?
Get ready.
Flipping. You started trick playing the banjo,
Trick playing?
as in you were trying to play the banjo behind your head.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, that is funny. Good.
Good enough.
Alright. We go sell.
So, Hunter's
okay,
Call
first
is
thing.
my, is the one that I still need to get rep in.
Okay.
So it's to them that the gems go. I got a skull.
I got the fruit crate. I'm
Everybody
gonna
else.
start doing that.
Yep.
I'm gonna start doing that thing that Nick does and puts the chests on the dock.
Okay.
Why are we? Oh, yeah, because you can put more stuff in it. That's great. Right?
So nice. 5K for 5.8K for this for that king. My Hunter's Call rep right now is at 22.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
Don't necessarily worry about grabbing small individual things right now, Vicky, because Nick has a treasure chest.
We're out of small things.
Okay.
We're already out
I
of
just
small
wanted to
things.
be sure.
I already sold. I already just finished migrating things. So we can keep that. We can either keep that treasure chest or just go ahead and sell it now.
Yeah, I went ahead and sold it.
There are things in this treasure chest.
Oh.
Okay. So, first stop, gem.
Gems to Hunter's
Yeah.
Call.
Silver cup. Orders.
I also don't think that the normal treasure chests can go to Larina, unfortunately.
No, they cannot, but I can still sell them to...
And yeah, anyone else, yeah.
And I shall sell this one to... Hunter's Cool. Here you go.
On the off chance, I am going to store the contents of this bait crate into one of the storage crates. Because I believe if we dive, we will lose the bait crate.
Yeah, if we dive, we'll lose all the treasure.
You don't lose storage crates.
Yeah, not storage crates.
Okay.
And sometimes you don't lose bait crates either. I have had it where I dive and don't lose a bait crate. But it's like fickle when it decides to do that. So I'm keeping the bait crate on our ship, but I have simply transferred the contents to a storage crate just in case.
Alright.
Alright, we all Gucci?
I'm gonna go and sell the spear.
I shall get the next chapter queued up.
Alright, and then I actually have meds I need to take, hang on. Alright, BRB.
Art of the Trickster.
The fate of the Morning Star. The ferryman's tome describes lost souls trapped in the living world. Their sad fates are somehow tied to the Shroudbreaker. That's what
Sounds like that's their problem.
Mhm.
And yet so much ours.
So I'm hitting start tail and dive, yes?
Yes, definitely dive.
Okay. It's on the table.
There's only 2 parts to it.
Hey, we could get a nice 2-for-1 stream. 2-for-1 on this stream.
Yeah. Snagging my wife. I'm done. I'm done. Beto credo. You just packed up on the fucking explosives there, Tia.
Yup.
She's
It's
just
nice and warm.
loafing. She's just loafing on the explosives.
Yeah. Warm.
Alright. And then put away the wood. And the explosivo. Keeping my mango.
Oh, I forgot to grab my snake meat. Oh well. I killed a snake while we were on that island. On that last island. I put its meat into one of the many barrels that was sitting by the entrance of the cave. So I
Alright,
wouldn't
love.
accidentally eat it. Because it was raw meat. It was raw snake
No,
meat,
that'd
and
be
that would have
bad.
made me go bah. I wonder what's over there. Don't care. We're about to dive. Whee!
Sorry, just needed to get some stuff situated so I don't
batteries. We dove this.
Also, what happened?
Yeah, we dove. Just went ahead and did the thing while we were waiting for you to come back. What?
It's fine.
You're on the boat.
I'd like to know what the hell is going on.
We've started the
Can
next,
you be here so I can put up the sail for you?
Thank you.
I feel left behind.
oh, hi!
It's,
Okay, so can we slow down for a second? I am upset
Doing-
because
doing
y'all
a bit-
kind of just... No, I'm
The young
gonna...
lovers you freed. Their souls are together now, at peace where I may not follow. And yet, others still linger beyond my reach. The curse that binds them continues to spread like a plague, driven by the desires of a dark and twisted mind. If it is not
Once he
ended,
shuts out, I'll explain.
calamity shall surely consume
I need to
the
say something
seas.
first.
In life, I was entrusted with a great treasure, one that lifts the veil which hides the spirit world from living eyes. So precious was this artifact, it came with me to my grave. I am naught but bones and dust. And now you too must sink into the dirt and the worms and the blood of a forgotten past. Steel your nerve. Within this book of the dead, I chronicle those damned spirits who linger trapped in the living world. Use its writings to claim my treasure and put those lost souls to rest. Now go. First, seek my sarcophagus, for my greatest treasure still lies within.
Okay, I need to say some things first.
yes, go
First
ahead.
was a question. Was he talking about the shroud breaker right there or something else? The
Something
whole thing,
else.
oh, I took it to my grave. Okay, cool. Second of all, I am upset. Imagine if I missed that cutscene. I get that normally we end up going somewhere to need to talk to somebody, but I also help raise the anchor, and I also help fix that fucking sail so we don't beach into something. I am upset because y'all kind of just left me behind. That didn't feel comfy, and I'd like that if we not do that
Yeah,
again.
we won't do it again.
I wasn't trying to take forever. I needed to get some shit done for work for tomorrow morning, so I didn't forget. I'm sorry
know.
for taking too long.
I know. We've done that where when Vicky is doing stuff, so I didn't think
With
anything of
Vicky's
it.
permission, we do.
Okay, fair enough.
No communication or permission was had. So
That is my fault.
No, I am communicating what was done that caused the upset, and I'm asking that it not be done again.
Okay.
Yep.
Second, what is the name of this quest? I don't
So-
even remember what quest we're on. Just
This
give
is
me
the
the name.
Theives
I
of
just
the
want the
Morning
name.
Star.
Okay. And so the lovers he was talking about, I assume, were the two that got put in the pendant that we
Yep.
freed, and he thanked
Yeah.
us for that.
Yep.
Yes.
And so the other people, like let's say on Briggsy's crew, are still trapped in the living, and he wants us to put them to rest so plague doesn't spread and take down the rest of the Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's go. Did you have any further explanation needed that was not already answered by the questions I myself had?
Nope. Nick and I just decided to take the initiative to select the next chapter and get it started. Assuming, both of us probably mentally assuming, that it would be just like the others where we'd have to go to an island, actually dock at an island, and go and
That's
talk
fair.
to someone. We didn't
But-
expect this particular chapter to have us to be a deviant from the others.
Right. Like I said, it was mostly that y'all did it without any fair warning or permission from me. Like, we
Yeah.
always try to ask you first. That's what upset me about it. Because
Yeah.
if y'all had asked me, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, go ahead. It's
Yeah.
just no warning was upset. And then second of all, the other thing is I normally man the front sail and the anchor so we don't beach. And Vicky, I know you can get that, but if Nick had you doing something else like the map, then Nick just screwed himself over and was going to beach the ship when I could have just been there on the sail. So it was
Yeah.
more like the potential of inconveniencing yourselves on accident too. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here, I swear.
Alright, we have a
So-
book.
Yeah, okay, so we have a new book. Also, now that I have the time to clarify, honey, I want to split that, but I wanted you to be able to have a good fill and to taste it. I want you to have firsties.
So,
What do you think? Is it good?
Wow, that is very Harry Pottery.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got it from Costco, apparently.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I thought it would taste like.
Costco, where the costs go.
So I will drink my half and give you the rest?
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Away anchor.
Well, hang on a second, hang on.
Let's
let's read the book first.
Sure.
Do you want me to go ahead and keep reading, or do one of y'all want to read?
I'm not a good reader.
You can
Do
keep
you want
reading.
to do it, Vicky? Are you sure? Because I know I've been kind of hogging it this session. I want you to get a good stab at it.
Okay, I'll read then. Book of the Unclaimed Dead. Lantern casts the light. Light reveals knowledge. Knowledge is power. Power has its price. My last words. I sank my sloop at Marauder's Arch, but I have no more need of her. Wiping the blood from my brow as I scrambled to my tomb. Atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the branches overhead. The tree seems near its life's end. How fitting we remain here together. The poison goes down easy as I have been promised. I am the ferryman, and my journey is only now beginning. And then the next page is of Wild Rose and George, 22 summers apiece. Damn, they were young. They were only 22. Souls.
I mean, if you think about it, though, in this day and age, that could be kind of on the older side, though, because I mean, you've got as early as like 16. Well, medieval times 16, 17, but like 18, 19 too. You know.
Souls saved. Two young lovers pursued by madness born from jealousy. Twin pendants, the symbol of their love, was turned against them, their spirits bound within. Yet, by a pirate's hand, the curse was broken. The fate's command I should speak with them, judge whether they can help those whose soul yet linger in the southern sands of the old faithful isles. Though it cost me greatly, it seems I must give them their chance.
Referring to us.
Uh-huh. Singer,
Okay.
19 summers. Damn, that's quite a beard for
He
19.
he is not 19. Bullshit.
What JoJo
This
Bizarre
is-
Adventures level
It-
shit
yeah.
is this?
Dude, he looks like Drake from Pokemon Emerald. Tell me otherwise.
Soul marooned. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, a circle of jagged rocks below, provides no respite. Oh, lovely. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails. He falls. Fontaine, 24 summers. Soul marooned. This one surrendered to his execution, which was as inevitable as it was merciless. His lips parted and he speaks, a short prayer in his father's native tongue. I'm gonna butcher this.
Preserve me now in the hour of my death.
Yes.
How did I translate that into English before we could actually speak it in French?
Because French
Persevere
isn't a
must
language.
the fue de la terre. La fe.
The Then fair.
Preserve my fire. Fuel is fire. The rest is lost upon the wind. Captain Slate.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
63
Okay.
summers.
Okay, this one makes sense.
Okay, so I think that they're not like 16, 24. I think that's how many years they've been trapped in the Sea of Thieves.
No, I think that is their age. I
Cause,
do think it's their age.
before we started using the terminology of I am X number of years old, we would say by the season that we were born in. So I would be 30 winters old, or it's either tracked by summer or tracked by winter. So fall would
Yeah,
be
I think it's their age.
fall would
Also,
be
Nick
winter.
is concerned because he sees a ghost ship in the distance, but I think
Yeah.
we're fine.
I think we're
I mean,
fine
if
right
it
where we
atta-
are.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come this far, and I don't know if it's necessarily a big deal because, like, we can take it.
Mm-hmm. So, Captain Slate, 63 summers, soul, marooned. This one died in battle, I would expect no less. He alone dares to face his nemesis, blade fighting blade. He feigns, lunges, but he is too old now, too slow. Steel flashes forward and he too is claimed. As cold fire consumes his soul, we can only hope she is safe. So, that is all the souls that we have to set forth and save.
Now can I tell you, honey?
So this one is a lot longer. So, step 1. To Marauder's Arch, to the peak of Marauder's Arch, to get the ferryman's treasure.
Okay.
Okay, so...
We're pointed at Marauder's Arch, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so at the highest peak, staring at
We're
the
going
branches overhead.
we're going straight for the, you see that dead tree that's up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our destination.
All right. Anchor.
I also have a very odd observation.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say too terribly much, but Vicky,
Yeah.
go look, do me a favor, and go look at the picture of Fontaine.
Okay.
Combined with the fact that he speaks French, which is just ironic as shit. Tell me he doesn't slightly wilbur.
Huh.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
Alright.
And then the whole, oh, willingly took the execution, whatever, is just like, that'd be funny. That'd be kind of a tongue-in-cheek, ironic. Anyway.
Okay. And go ahead.
So, if I remember right, the best way to get to that tree is actually going to be from over there. Because we gotta go across that arch. So I'm gonna...
I'm going to be silly. Yay face!
Okay, fine. You can just shoot yourself.
Almost had it!
Yeah.
I almost
That
had
sounded so bad.
Okay, also, Vicky, just make sure you aim it first. Because you cannot aim yourself while you're in it.
I almost made it.
Nice.
No. Oh.
Why do you guys get to hear
Up here.
music? What is wrong with my game right now?
Hello, sir.
There's a chest.
Found it.
Hold on! Oh god. Don't go too much farther yet. I want to see.
Yep.
I'm trying to pick up a chest that was over here. Alright, where is it?
Right here.
Nice. We dig it up?
Yep. An enchanted lantern.
So that's the light that he was talking about.
Yes.
That was already a checkpoint, nice. Okay, so Old Faithful Isle is our next destination, from what I am understanding.
Yeah, we need to go
guess
talk
all
to.
of these?
We need to see if we can go talk to. Silly Bones. We need to
Talk
see
to-
if we can talk to Rose and George.
I think because Rose and George were already freed, we don't need to worry about them.
Yeah, that was the gist that I got to.
Yeah.
Because their souls are already saved, and then after them, yet by a pirate's hand the curse was broken, the fates command that I should speak with them, referring to us, judge whether they can help those whose souls yet linger at the southern sands of Old Faithful Isle. That's talking about us.
Yeah. That's why the ferryman.
Did you already take the chest?
Yes.
That's why the ferryman did a. Hi, I'm now on your ship.
Yeah, so I don't think we need to go talk to George and Rose.
Yeah, but I do think that we need to go talk or go find the first dude.
Which is what I said a couple of minutes ago about going to Old Faithful Isle. That's our next destination.
Okay. Yikes. Missed the water by a flippin' inch.
I got it.
Well, you can run. I'm carrying something.
Fair.
Yeah, he's got a bit of extra weight on him.
Ew.
Oh yeah, because you break your leg, don't you?
Yep.
Okay, so let me go find Old Faithful Isle.
Banana.
I think it's a ways off if I remember right, because it's... I can get rid of that.
Judging whether they can help those souls who yet linger at the southern sands of Old Faithful. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I noticed that. I'm terrible at finding.
Wait. Go down.
That's
Old
Sultan's
Sultan's
Hole.
I saw the word
I'm
old.
terrible at finding. Just give me a second. Don't tell me. I'll find it. I know that I've seen it like nearby. Okay, remind me the name I'm looking for. Old Faithful Isle. Where the fuck is it?
Wait a minute.
Is it one of the... I know it exists. Castaway Isle.
M4.
Maw Circle of Jagged Rocks.
M4? I looked up there. Oh, duh. Oh, the big ass thing. Okay, so Southern Southern Beach of Old Faithful Isle. Southern coast, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we gotta go, like, southwest by west.
have to help with the anchor?
Oh.
I got it.
Alright. South by southwest.
It was more west by southwest, if you're gonna go by that. It was like southwest by west, which is sort of a weird way of putting it, but...
Waste.
Little bit more south.
I know, I will get to it in a moment.
Also, we did not lose the bait crate this time, somehow, for some reason, diving.
Yippee!
Incoming.
Incoming?
Storm.
Nah, they shot at us, but they missed.
Okay.
No, not storm. But there is a boat. There is what looks like to be a little sloop. Just
That's that ghost ship we were talking about. It's not a phantom ship, but it's what we call a ghost ship because it's like manned by like a weird, like ghostly sort of crew.
It's a phantom ship.
Just the... no, phantom ships are green.
yeah.
Phantom ships are like the green ghost
Yeah, I
ones,
remember.
like the... Yeah. We're probably gonna get in range of it. That's okay.
It's
We don't have to attack it.
I know, I'm only loading just in case.
I was saying that mostly to Vicky.
Oh.
yeah, it's going away from us.
Get out of here with that shit.
Yeah, it's patrolling a small area.
It could have been whipping around to come towards us. I've seen that happen, so I was holding my breath a little bit. Okay, so are they just gonna all be chilling on the beach? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
linger at the southern sands, but then, like, are we supposed to pay attention to how they died? Or
Whoa.
are they just...
Oh,
Sorry.
that's you have the lantern.
Yeah, I've got the
I was
lantern.
like, ah!
yeah, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I should have probably given warning about
Scary light.
Oh my gosh! Even from down here!
Yeah.
Guys!
Hey,
that.
honey,
Yeah,
get on
we
anchor.
saw.
Anchor. Anchor.
Ready on anchor.
Okay.
I got it. Even from below deck, it does it. Incoming! Vicky, get ready for potential repairs. That's a lob ball right there.
You guys have enough shots?
At least they're not aimbots like they used to be. Next one might hit. I am still ready on anchor.
Yep. Yep. Alright.
Still in range of the cannon.
That thing is doing Hail Mary shots.
No longer in range of the cannon.
Alright. Hit it.
Shiny. Probably just a fucking bottle. Yep, it's just a bottle. Okay, so do we just... Ooh, hey, storage crate. So
Sorry.
I guess we just get out the lantern?
Yep. Hello.
Oh! I... Okay, so hold up the lantern, maybe? Whoa! Oh, hey! Check it.
We
They
follow.
started to move.
We follow. Follow their steps.
Yeah, there's footsteps.
Yeah.
Look. This way.
Yeah,
Livings.
I understand, guys.
I think that's Fontaine, right there.
Yeah, this is.
Probably.
Yeah, this is. These are our. Yeah, this is Fontaine. These are the people that
Stop.
we're trying to rescue.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on.
Coming.
And I know it's the people we're trying to rescue. It just, there seems to be some unidentified people with them, so it's, oh god, there's a boar.
A boar?
Yeah, Vicky, you know what that means. Let's go away from the boar. Let's go up this way.
But
So
there's
the
steps
footsteps
going towards the door.
We can get to that one in a minute then, because obviously these
Yeah.
guys split up.
Yeah.
Okay, so this footsteps ends here. And then this one oh no, they still continue.
Looks like one goes... No,
One is
but-
gonna
no,
probably go up here.
they don't.
They don't?
They do not.
Okay, they do split
up
up
here.
here. One of them,
One
yeah,
got
one of them
cornered
goes up
here. And down he goes, arms a flailing.
No!
Down he
Okay,
goes.
so
I'll
Arms
dive off
flailed and
after
down
him.
He flails. He falls.
You guys follow the other tracks. I'll go for him.
well, because you're gonna die.
Oh well.
How did you not? Well, I want to see what happens with him though.
He,
Okay, hold on, Vicky. Let's hold on. Vicky, let's hold on.
we're under attack. We've got phantoms.
I am not okay with splitting up.
Okay.
Chat
My
won't get to
apologies.
see the plot.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So in that case, come
Like,
down.
for goodness sake, I want to be able to see the plot too. But if for no other reason for chat, we should not split up. So stay where you are, because now we know where he is. Vicky, do not get your lantern out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish these dumb shits off. We're gonna pick up these gold pouches. And we are gonna make our way down to where Nick is on foot. We're gonna be real careful, okay? Or actually, we have full health. Maybe we could just go the way he did.
Uh-huh.
Do you have fruit on you? Yeah,
Yep.
here, follow me. If you're real careful and edge off this little bit here. Not yet, for fuck's sake. Okay. And then, Vicky, you good?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we Gucci, we go.
A broken
Now
ankle.
Chet gets to see the plot. Please stop that. Seizure warning. Okay. So the
Down he
footsteps do
falls.
continue.
He flails, he falls.
I wonder why the footsteps continue.
Because they stole his soul. Like the cowards they are.
Right now we're following the steps of the skeletons that attacked.
Yeah, that's what it looks like for sure.
So one goes off up that way, one goes off this way. The path splits here.
Okay, let's just keep going straight then. We have to fucking hit the end of one of these paths eventually. Unless we were supposed to dig there or something?
No.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Goes this way. There we go.
Out here's where we dig.
Now we dig.
I'll take him back with me.
Okay. Key required to unlock. So that means the other one is probably the key. So Vicky, here. Let's go back this way.
Friendo.
Friendos.
Nice. Okay. So now. Okay, so now we'll go back up where we came.
Yeah.
While Nick takes the chest, and then when we get to the thing, we'll wait so he can come back.
So here we are at the split.
Yeah, okay. So let's wait for him to get back.
I'll be back as soon as possible. Luckily, it was just around the bend. Bro died in absolute cinema, though.
Right?
Just
Holy.
boom, and he starts falling from it.
Can wait! Oh, boom barrel! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom!
Apologies.
I am on fire.
There is food in this barrel.
Which barrel? No, there's not.
God.
There was a wood plank and 2 cannonballs.
Oh, there was. Apologies.
No, you're good. I'm dying. Oh, jeez. There's food everywhere. Oh, gosh.
You rest now. Buddy
Okay,
boy.
we got a problem here, because we're gonna have more treasure.
Wait, hey. Oh, you guys found the...
Oh, is this the thing? No, this should be for the boar.
Oh.
You need to do a hunter's call quests. There's one where you go to a hunt down big boar, kill it kill you one shot. Big bad boar, don't touch.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
boar
that's the
has
thing that we
mound
ran
that
away
has
from.
things around it. Yeah, boar usually comes with things in mound. Footprints, that's boar footprints. This is connected to the boar quest.
Okay.
So, Vicky, just, I guess, grab, because if we just remember, go ahead and grab one thing and bring it to the ship, because if we could just remember it's to the left of the dead tree, we should be able to find our way back. And then we can pick up where we left off without messing up the plot. I'm also ignoring the skellies that are coming at us.
Stop. Yes.
I'm honestly just gonna put down the small piece of treasure at the base of whatever.
Alright.
And then I'm coming back for another piece.
Something loot
I am-
at the
Yeah.
Okay, there's still one more skull up here to bring to the ship.
Okay.
Oh, Vicky, to explain something from way earlier. When Skelly Friend was with us in the trap tunnel, there were also skeletons that were spawning, that could still spawn up out of the ground. And the problem is it's impossible to tell if it's spawning
Give me
skellies
that.
or your friend's skelly. And so I understood very well that the friend skelly was down there, but I could not trust that it was not spawning skellies. So that's why I had to put stuff down for a minute.
I stole this out. I stole this boom barrel straight out of the arms of a skeleton.
Nice.
I am putting that over here.
Just to communicate, if it's gonna make us split up for all 4 people, this is gonna take a long time, and it's starting to get late, so I am getting a little bit concerned about time.
Alright, we will do this as fast as possible.
No, I know. I just... From here on out, picky-choosy, maybe, about treasure. Because I think the skulls were definitely worth it, but we don't need to grab everything. Oh, don't forget to put the boom barrel up in the crow's nest.
I just put the boom barrel in a safe place that we could deal with it later.
Okay.
We got plot to do.
Yeah. I am running the last of the treasure down to the ship.
Okay.
And then wait for me once y'all get back to the boar mound.
Oh, I love those candy bars.
Haha!
What?
I was just proud of myself for doing a little bit of parkour.
Nice! Parkour can be really satisfying.
Parkour.
There's a skeleton holding something.
Okay, I'm back. We're waiting for Nick. Nick is back. Alright, so the footprints go... Let's see, hang on. Where'd they go? Where'd the footprints
Right
go?
here.
I know, but we should usually be able to trace them back where we came from. Okay, there we go. There we go.
There's a boar print.
That's the boar!
Whoa, boar.
Don't let him touch you. No, he's gonna aggro us now. Okay, there we go. Maybe not. That was bullshit. How did he reach me from there? Okay, I need fucking food, because this is getting annoying. Okay, we all ready again?
Yeah.
Okay. Grass? Question mark?
Up here.
I don't like how long it's taking for the footprints to render. There we go.
I'm gonna put mine away.
This is just for one freaking guy.
Well, I mean, but let's like... You have to be kidding.
Oh, you little shit.
Okay, Vicky, keep...
You,
Yeah. It needs to be pretty exact, I'll bet.
That's as exact as I can get it.
A little teeny bit down? Who wants to get in?
I will.
I guess
did.
Nick already did. Shit!
Away!
How can you hit me from 20 feet away?
Go get the lore.
Oh my nuts!
You chose this.
Oh, that's what.
There it is! He found it! Sparkle! If you need to surface for air, don't be afraid to. Okay, let's rendezvous back at the ship.
Yep.
You absolute
I don't know where the ship is at this point. I'm
butthole.
completely turned around.
I can't believe they did that.
Where's the
I mean, that's one pretty
Uh,
effective way of getting rid of the key. I did.
Alright, we're gonna rendezvous back at the ship wherever the hell that is. Oh, there's the dead tree. This way.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
Oh, Glitterberg book.
Yeah, it was the dead tree. Yeah, there's the dead tree.
Okay, making my way back to the ship.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Hopefully, once we've done one, the footprints will disappear. Can you imagine? If we do one, the footprints will disappear, right?
In
I mean, I hope
theory?
if...
I mean, I guess we'll know where we've been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I am sort of curious how the others died. Like we know how the others died, but like to
Seeing
see
it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back at the ship. So if y'all need to, you can use my name.
I'm at the harpoon landing spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
shall be
grab
there
that boom barrel.
momentarily.
The boom barrel that I stashed. Come on, balance on the. Okay, we're going to go up this backwards. 'Cause why not?
I think that's happened to me once before, where it just would not register, except if I was looking at it the wrong way. Ophelia! Come here, buddy. Come here, baby.
Okay, boom barrel in the crow's nest.
Yep, and I have the key.
Yippee!
Heading downstairs.
Alright. Vicky, down here, please, for a favor. We're gonna open the chest, because each of the keys goes to a chest.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on there. Vicky, you go ahead and do the others. Free this poor freak soul.
Lock. Open it. Release. Farewell, good
So
sir.
there was just a fart in there, or?
Yeah.
Oh, free at last! I'd almost forgotten the sound of my own beautiful voice. Well, I'm not hanging around here. I'm off.
They're voice acted!
Nice.
Yep. The fate of Dinger.
I am even more curious about some things now.
Let's go get the next one.
Alright. Okay, so back this way again. Okay. Let's follow these footprints this time. The middle one? No, the left-hand ones.
Yeah, we followed the left-hand ones and kept going straight, so this time we'll veer off right.
So we need to go this way, yeah. Where are you going?
Wait, oh shit! Away from the boom barrel, that's where. Jeez. What do you mean, where are we going?
It's back
There was one more set. I know, but there was one more set up here
Yeah,
that we
there
could
was
follow.
2 sets up here. One of them we went straight, one of them we veered the other way, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no scope.
Okay, here. We might as well get both from each split taken care of. It'll be less confusing that way.
Oh.
Fuck!
Whoa, hi.
Yes, sir.
He is pretty much a one-shot kill, heads up.
He's after you.
Fucking aware he is.
And he just ooped.
Okay, so this one splits off this way. Because he fell off the cliff that way, so we gotta go this way now.
Mm-hmm.
Up. Him.
Or your
That's
butt.
his fate.
Not your.
For fuck's sake! Fuck off! Okay. Where were we?
Right here.
Okay, I'm really starting to get agitated with the boar, and I don't know what to do with it. Because it's gonna make us misplot at this rate.
I think we're following Captain Slate.
We're following this way. Hang on, we lost the footprints, Vicky.
Yeah, Prince Goat.
Where'd the footprints go? Because they stop right here, but I'm not finding... Oh, was that them?
I'm checking
Can we
over
slow
here.
down a little bit?
Here.
Okay.
Here. Stone.
Hold on, we were
the
being...
prints don't track on sand. On stone. They do track on sand.
Okay. That explains it. I was gonna say, we needed a second because we were getting attacked by skellies. So you think we're following Slate?
Yeah. She shoots.
We've completely lost...
There.
He shoots. Triangulate.
Oh, here we go. Skid
Dragging
marks.
himself.
Nope, this is Fontaine. I had a feeling. So they dragged him here, or he dragged himself this far before dying?
Yes. Oh, barrel.
Oh my god. Nice shot!
Thank you.
I was prepared
Okay,
to.
so...
I was prepared to steal the barrel out of his hands. Okay.
So these are all people on the crew of the Morning Star?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, so this is where it gets the annoying. So there's the chest. Dragging the chest. This... Okay. Hold on. There's only one set of prints, but I don't... Okay, here we go. Here's the split. Okay, so this entryway is the split. The chest is this way, I think. Because the skeleton's pointing this way. And the key is this way.
Yeah, so let's go get the chest.
Yeah.
They're still dragging the chest.
There we are. It wasn't too far. We got you, you weirdo French man.
Horrible! Helping our skelly boys are helping to dig.
Yeah, isn't that dope? I love that they can do that. Okay, so I am...
I'm gonna stand at the split.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here at the split too, because I can help fight off phantoms with you. Horrible.
Horodsky.
Horodisky.
Horodski. And then Grogswill Hill.
Alright, I think I'll just keep the chest with me while we search for the thing.
Oh, good idea, actually.
So I'll just be the bus man.
Okay. Follow the.
I swear to shit, I thought I saw a shiny. Oh my gosh. I could have found the key without... Give my guy. Okay, I have the key.
Alright.
Question,
he
do
had
we
the shiny.
even need to take this... Yes. Do we even need to take this back to the ship?
No,
I mean, it would be nice, but go ahead and just open it.
we don't. We don't need to take it all the way to the ship.
I want to hear this one. I want to hear this one.
Okay, I shut up.
Give me. I mean, I want to hear them all, but especially this one.
Is it over?
Okay.
Is my nightmare finally at an end? Ah, sweet tranquility of death beckons at last.
I don't know what I expected.
The tranquility of death.
He's French.
I mean, the tranquility of death.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the first split.
Yeah. I'll come with you.
I'll take the husk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Forgive me for being particularly interested in that one. I appreciate the...
Man of few words, this Fontaine.
Also seems slightly depressed, which I think is kind of funny.
I think he just kind of like stood there, and then they were like, "Alright, shoot him," and then he's just like, meh.
Yeah, he resigned himself to his execution according to the book.
Except it is interesting, the skid marks. I can't tell if he dragged him, like maybe he dragged himself and then realized it was over and that's when he resigned himself? Or did that, because otherwise I don't see the skeletons having any motivation to drag him all that way if all they wanted was his soul in the first place. So I think he dragged himself.
They needed a flat plane to do the ritual.
Not a
Maybe.
flat plane when the drag marks started.
I know, I'm being a smart ass.
Oh, okay.
There is nothing more plain than
prowling around here.
there's
So
nothing.
where are we going?
To the first, to the very first split. And now we follow the captain.
Alright, I'm at the split.
Yeah,
making our way there.
say, we went kind of the long way around.
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
Oh, we followed the
Oh
path.
boy.
Yeah.
Get out of here with your bullshit boulder.
Alright, we Gucci?
Yep.
Okay. So now we go up this way.
No, we followed the ones that went to the left, so now we go to the right.
Now we go right.
This way.
Oh, okay. I got turned around. Here, give me a minute because my brain is being stupid.
Okay. Isn't that Jasper?
Okay, good. I got my bearings again. Apologies.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
Don't forget, it doesn't track over wood either, so I think they just continued here.
Up here?
Um,
Up here.
I wanted to make sure it didn't split
I know.
again yet.
I know.
Because this is only one footprint track. This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
not two yet.
Yeah, we're
It's because
following one
he
guy.
hasn't been killed yet.
We're following one guy.
Ah, Vicky. The other one, we followed two until the two also then split into one. I was not aware that we split into the one already because there still should have been two this direction. That's why I am double checking and pointing out, oh shit, this is only one set of footprints. That's interesting.
Okay, he jumped off.
He jumped off down here. Whoa! Fuck. Give me a minute.
That was a weird lag spike.
Oh, you got it too?
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I can't see any of you guys.
So-
Okay, you went over there.
We're down here.
So what about those other footprints?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. This is just circling around back to the beginning.
Phantoms.
Behind you. Okay, so I'm a little confused because footprints, and then like, oh no, there they are. Okay. Whoa.
Captain versus captain.
And this is why there's only one set, because there's only one guy following.
I know that, Vicky. But with the other one, there
There
was
was
the two of them until they split off, you know?
They were being followed by two separate skeletons. Here we're only following one.
Alright.
But just, it's not just the living that we're following.
Vicky, I understand that. Okay, we need to stop for a second, because this is gonna piss me off.
Okay.
Guy who jumped off, or who got yeeted off cliff, and Fontaine were double footprints for a long time. Okay, so there's the 4, right? And they were all at camp,
3.
right? Okay.
There was 3.
There was only 3 at camp?
Yes.
Y'all could have started with that. Where's the 4th guy?
There was, the other ones were the...
I thought there was 4 guys.
No.
No, just 3.
That was the whole premise, is I thought there was 4 guys.
No.
We're only going after 3.
Okay, so what was I thinking was the 4th guy?
The 4th guy was the ferryman.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, because the thing that was getting me, assuming the premise of 4 guys, so Vicky, either way, so there was the 3 at the picnic, the party, the camp, whatever, okay? Mm-hmm. This guy split off on his own, that's fine. But Cliffman and Fontaine traveled together for 90% of their route. It wasn't like Fontaine went off one way, Cliff Guy went off another. Fontaine and Cliff Guy were together for like 90% of their route until Cliff Guy then suddenly splits and gets knocked off Cliff, and then Fontaine goes the other direction. You see what I mean?
Yes, but they split off from the captain dude way early on.
Right. But with my thinking there was 4 people, that's why I was like, well, okay, it doesn't mean there can't be that second set of footprints. I get it now. But it was on the premise that there was 4 people. That's what was throwing me off.
Yeah. So what happened was we were initially following a pack of skeletons, a small skeleton crew.
Yes, I understand that.
And when
and
they
then
split
we were following
off, the captain of the crew followed the living captain, hence why we're only following, right now, we're only following one set of footprints while the crew followed the rest of the crew.
I understand the function of the footprints 100%. I literally understand how that has worked this entire time. I just thought there was a 4th person, so was wondering where the other set of footprints was.
No, we're only after 3.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. But I get how the footprints themselves work. I need to make that abundantly clear. I have understood that this entire time.
Alright, now...
Dude, he's fucking strong, though.
Yeah, bros are fighting like men. Oh.
They're good, but he's old.
But one is outmatched by supernatural strength. Come on.
Oh no! Oh, it's so tragic! No!
Farewell, Captain Slate.
You know, I joked about the one dude reminding me of Drake, but this guy actually kind of reminds me of Drake or Drayden.
And now we follow the skeleton tracks.
Yeah, no. I want to make it clear. I have understood how the tracks work. I never needed that explained, but I thought there was a 4th person and wondered where he was.
Okay, this way. Well, what?
So if that clarification helps, that was the question that I had the whole time.
What in the French toast?
Oh, great. Okay, so we need to go to the
north end of the island.
Yeah.
We need to go to the north shore of the island. Someone
And then
screenshot that.
There's also a, there's also...
More footprints.
Yeah, there is another...
It's
so...
over here, Vicky. Right here. There's a little trail right here, but I'm not sure where. Okay, here we go. Probably for the key. I will remember the
fact that we
North
need to go to
Island
the
bit.
side of the isle.
In fact, you guys go after the key. I'll stay with the map.
Oh, you...
You.
You absolute...
Eee?
You know what? You fucker.
Behind you.
Behind me? Where?
Right here.
Oh, okay, you got it. Nice.
Okay. So now y'all need to go to like the very north end of the island. It's on the beach, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are relatively on the northish end of the island.
But it's gonna be inland a little bit.
Yeah, which means we need to get up on the ridge.
Beach right there.
Oh,
Move, Meryl,
shit!
move. Get in the water, get in the water.
Sorry for earbuds. I fled with extra fleeing.
Okay.
Like with extra fleet. Dude, have you heard that meme? John Runnings invented running in 1912 when he decided to walk twice in a row.
Okay. Actually, it looks to be up exactly where you are. Relatively, yeah.
So
Like
what, do I
right
just
here?
dig literally right here?
Not quite. It's... Yeah? Found it.
Where was it? How close are you? Where are you?
Stop. To the left. Don't worry, Captain, we got you.
Okay. Do we want to take this one back to the ship since it's the
Yeah.
last one anyway?
Do you mind helping?
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting these take a lot more digging.
Alright.
Okay, we go back to ship?
Yeah. Ship, shop, sheep.
Okay, yeah, we're on the north end of the island, so it's just probably just fastest just to do a lap around the outer edge.
For fuck's sake!
Ah, wonderful! I fled with extra fleeing. Sorry, I had to.
Good!
Up.
Yeah, I gotta go up. Uppies.
Uppies. Uppies! Dude, remember the GTA thing? Uppies.
Uppies.
What? Uppies. Okay, so Sid, let me fill you in. So there was this video that we saw. These people were recounting, they were playing GTA, and I don't remember exactly what happened or why, but they ended up playing with this person who had, like, real serious looking gear on, and, like, black with, like, hood and, like, fucking Secret Service sorta, SWAT team sorta, like, they looked scary, right? And so...
Hitman 47
the-
wannabe.
Sort of, just without the suit. We're talking like full military SWAT, right?
Yeah.
So they're playing. It was like a husband and wife. I think they're playing, and they end up playing with this person, and the other person isn't saying really anything the entire time they're playing. So the husband goes up the ladder, this ladder up the side of a building, and like helps the wife like get onto the ladder somehow. I can't remember exactly what happened. But something about uppies gets joked. It's like, oh, you know, my husband can help you get up too if you ask nicely. And you hear the mic click, and the serious guy they're playing with finally, just in the lowest, scariest fucking voice, just want uppies.
Want uppies.
And that's like all he said the entire time. Alright, let's listen.
Okay, Captain, go home.
Freedom! It's been so long. I'm in your debt, but for now, I must leave this wretched place.
Okay.
Checkpoint!
Nice.
Now what?
Yeah, right? Return to the ferryman on the ferry of the day. How? How do we do that?
I'm going to drown.
I was gonna say, how the fuck are we supposed to do that? The ferryman came to us, not the other way around. Wait, do we have any treasure we need to sell? We do. We have an Ashen Seafarer's chest. And we've got miscellaneous treasure. Okay, so before we kill ourselves,
Let's go sell our goods.
Let's go sell our shit. I mean, to be fair, we did just hit a checkpoint, so we could also just sell and call it. Or we could at least sell, go see what the bat wants, and then call it.
Alright,
Yeah, okay, let's figure out...
Daggertooth?
Sure. Wherever is closest, wherever you want to go. Ophelia deserves a banana. I'm gonna go give her a banana. Ophelia! Oh, you're not Ophelia.
It's Tia.
Ophelia!
Alright.
Where the fuck is Ophelia? Oh, you poor tuckered out bird.
I didn't see which way we needed to go.
South, I think.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, we need... It's...
South. Due south.
It's due south of us, yeah.
Okay.
Have I shared with y'all the little piece of Hitman 47 fan fiction about him and a fursuit?
What? No.
I hate to say it, but I think that is actually something that he would do if
No,
if a
don't
job
say
called
that.
for it.
Don't say that until we hear the rest of what Vicky has to say.
Alright.
You have no idea what this could turn into.
Alright.
So, someone posted. Oh, fuck you. We're dealing with this.
Galleon. I'm gonna bet it's Galleon, probably. That's not what I wanted. Fuck you.
I will tell the story after this fight.
I was just a state.
Slope.
I'm below deck, ready to repair.
Anchor. Hard left, or hard right.
No, Tia.
And it's down!
They didn't even get a chance. That was sad.
Alright, lift up your, yeah, a little bit more. We've gotten better at those.
That was...
Okay, so Agent 47 fanfiction.
Yeah.
They just had to come calling when it's Agent 47 in a fursuit.
So, the lead up to the beautiful piece of fan fiction. So, someone made the horrible comment of they'll never do a Hitman level set at a furry convention because gamers would absolutely ruin it. But imagine, the target isn't a furry. He just owns the hotel that happens to have one every year. But you can disguise yourself in a fursuit, and some guy will ask you, what species is your soda? And 47 will be like, a wolf. I've always felt a connection with hunters. And the Diana will be like, let's see if you could sniff out some information, 47. And then he comes to my house and kills me for writing this. And then someone replies, someone replies in a tag wall that gets screenshotted, that gets peer reviewed and screenshotted and shared as, okay, this is a great post, but he would not be a wolf. He would be a polar bear. Wolves are pack hunters and extremely social. And although Diana helps in giving out information, 47 and her do not hunt together. She stays in her own corner while he's out doing stuff. No, he's a polar bear. Solitary as it gets. Huge but insanely stealthy thanks to high adaptation to its environments. Incredibly efficient. Also white with a big funny head. He learns extensive information about his persona species before going to the con because Diana tells him that furries often have that kind of information at hand, and it's the one time he feels joy in his life. Anyway, this is a great post, just wanted to clarify.
Bro, I love it.
Now here's the fan fiction that builds off of this. Okay, but imagine being the fursuit artist that he contracts to make his costume, though. He contacts you via an anonymous email and is very exacting and precise in his request. Money is no object, which isn't uncommon for your line of business. You're a professional and more than a few customers have been in the 1% range. So you ask if he's local, so you could meet and take measurements, and he says no, but he'll meet you at conveniently close local craft store tomorrow after work. You did not mention where you live. You're a little shaken, but you meet him anyways because Daddy needs to pay rent, and he's probably not a serial killer, right? Right? You had no idea what kind of person to expect, but a 6'2", bald white guy built like a fucking shit brick house with a FurCon 2023 shirt wrapped around his brolic frame was rather on the shorter end of your list. His cargo shorts and pure white sneakers looked like they had just been picked up off the shelf, and his glasses looked too small for his massive head. You jump because you didn't even notice him until he tapped you on the shoulder and introduced himself. How did he know it was you? Alarm bells are going off everywhere, but there's cameras all over. He wouldn't try to do something in public, right? You take his measurements and go look at fabric together. You ask about his persona, and he very seriously produces a laminated folder with several crudely drawn pictures of a polar bear suit. Well, you guess you shouldn't be mean. They're clearly drawn from references, but you could tell this was someone who did not draw often. It didn't even have any accessories. It was just a normal polar bear. But the notes surrounding them were so neat, they looked printed, and so in-depth. There was one page solely dedicated to the visibility needs, with advanced notes on the camera and display system he wanted in the head. You've only seen this sort of thing at national cons. Just who the hell was this guy? You haltingly ask him if he was sure. You tell him this is really advanced stuff, and he's looking at least 10K with all the specific modifications on it. When you first started making suits, you would probably have never been this firm on pricing, lowballing and trying to make up the difference so not to upset the customer with a hefty price, but you've learned eventually that undervaluing your work is a waste of your time and effort. So even though you couldn't gauge his reaction, you'd figure being upfront about the price was at least a test to see how serious this guy was. He nodded silently and reached into the fanny pack around his waist and produced the cleanest stack of hundreds you have ever seen in your life.
Oh my god!
Like straight printed from the treasury mint. He places it in your palm and you almost drop it out of shock. Will this be enough to get you started? I included some extra to compensate for lost wages, as I do need this suit fairly quickly, he says, tone unreadable. You stammer and try to look professionally, thumbing through the crispy banded notes, and would you look at that, you think this will do just fine. He nods again, shakes your hand, and leaves without another word. You exit the store, just trying to comprehend what in the hell you've gotten yourself into, zoning out so hard you didn't even realize that someone was yelling at you until the word fucking furry faggot pierced through your thoughts. You were looking at your phone, so you didn't notice the band of truck bros creeping up behind you in their souped up pickup truck. There was 3 or 4 in the bed of the truck, dangling out over the side in between gigantic Trump 2024 and Let's Go Brandon flags. They have their phones out recording you and shouting slurs. You raise double birds at them and turn to walk quickly in the opposite way, hoping you won't see them as you walked home. You've heard a couple of beatings happening locally, and you didn't want to be around if that's what they had in mind. So when you hear the tires screech and engine roaring behind you, you break out into a run, hoping to make it to the bus terminal across the parking lot. But they catch up to you before you make it halfway.
Is 47 gonna like come whoop their ass or something?
Yes.
I'm terrified for these people.
Yes. But they catch up to you before you made it halfway. They all get out. One grabs your phone that you held out to record with. He smashes it on the ground and shoves you into the pavement hard. They all stand over you, jeering and laughing, and you try to escape, but your limbs won't listen to you. You always figured if something like this would happen, you'd stand your ground, maybe get in a couple of hits yourself, but in reality you could barely breathe, and your chest felt like it was collapsing in on itself. So you attempted to scream for help, ended up coming out as breathy wheezes. One of them lifts a crowbar at you, and that's when the screaming starts. You curl up into a ball to protect your face, but the pain never comes. You hear screaming and sneakers skidding across asphalt, and oh god, wet, crunchy impacts followed by something warm and wet being splattered across your arms and legs.
Oh my god!
It's suddenly silent except for the drone of the truck engine. But eventually, you crack and open an eye to get a look around, and for the second time of that day, you almost lose your lunch. It's straight up something out of a video game. Just absolute carnage surrounds you. All of the tall, fat frat bros are out cold in varying stages of fucked up. You do actually start to hurl a little when you see one with his nose completely sideways like a gory Picasso. And standing at the center of the carnage is no fucking way your fucking fursuit client, calmly wiping his hands of blood with some baby wipes from his fanny pack. He looks over at you and sees you're up, and for a second there, you see something. A slip in the mask, something angry, something violent. You flinch as you realize it, but oh fuck, this guy like killed people before, like for fucking sure. He walks towards you and you suddenly feel like a very small animal being stalked by a tiger. You try to stumble back, but the mask is back on, and he looks down at you and offers you a baby wipe. You alright? He asks plainly. Turns out the guy is ex-military and he hurt himself, so he's back in the States and bored out of his mind. His daughter is a furry and wanted him to go with her to her fur con, and insisted he get a suit as well. You keep on glancing at all of the deep scars running up and down his arms and wondering how the hell you didn't see it before. He says something to you, but you only snap out of it when a phone is being placed into your hands. You look up, and suddenly you're standing outside your apartment building. Did you even tell him where you lived? This is a secure line. If anything happens to you, or you have questions, I'll answer immediately, he says, pale blue eyes drilling into your skull with their intensity. The tears start bubbling up in your eyes before you can stop them, and you just lean forward, bumping your head against his chest and choke down a thank you as you clutch the phone to your chest like an amulet. As you figured, his body was made out of steel, and he stiffens at the contact, unsure of what to do. He just lets you cry it out for a bit before eventually placing a heavy hand on your shoulder, pulling you off, but he keeps the hand gentle. He's not looking at you this time, but he clears his throat and murmurs a quick, "Take care," before turning around and disappearing into the night. You unlock your door and collapse into bed. What the fuck? You murmur to yourself as you pull out your tablet and you start to sketch. And then there's a picture of several months later, a very angry anthro polar bear giving off evil vibes, standing in the middle of a furcon where several people in fursuits are all happily doing their thing, and he's just glowering at the one human person in the picture who has a nervous sweat on his face.
Oh my god.
And then someone, and the
goodness.
chain ends with, "I don't know what I expected when I logged on to into Tumblr today, but certainly not Hitman Furrycon fanfic. But I did, and it was glorious."
Oh my gosh. That is exactly how that would go down. Undoubtedly.
And to make sure I give proper credit where credit is due, because I am still streaming. That
Yeah, I was gonna say, who wrote that?
That was written by Nato-san over on Tumblr.
Nice. Dude, that was well written too.
Waka.
But how are we on selling shit?
Almost done.
Awesome.
How did you waka?
Right trigger.
Haha! Waka.
Alrighty, I think we got everything.
Alright. So now we just gotta figure out how to, how to say it without getting demonetized. Get to the Ferry of the Damned. So we
Self Alt F4ing.
Yeah, there we go. Alt F4 on life. So do we just jump in the water? Because how else do we get to the Ferry of the
Can I
Damned?
damage you?
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, we got a
something.
boat barrel! Forgot about the boat barrel.
Not on the boat, though.
Yeah, definitely not on the boat.
Not on the boat. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this down. We're gonna go onto shore, and then we'll set it off there. Like, one of us will, like, attack it or something there.
No, I know exactly how to set this off.
You're gonna hit it with your blunderbuss.
Sure.
My brain went blunderbussy.
Blunderbussy.
I mean, that opening on that gun, though. It's a little wide, don't you think?
I mean, it's looked like a fish. I guess you'll bring the trout.
Alright, stand close. As the closer the better. Ready?
Up.
Go.
Kaboom.
See you on the boat.
Offer soul.
Offer swall.
Oh wow, this is actually what we had to do! Oh shit!
Hi guys.
Hi.
I'm on a loading screen.
Oh, we'll wait then.
I'm a loading in, loading.
Whoa, I have not actually, like, gone around until the...
There we go.
Hey, she's here.
Okay, we go
am here.
talk. Don't go through the door.
Yeah, don't go through the door. Ew. So we go up
Up
here.
here?
I'm gonna talk to Fontaine.
Strand my
Yeah, there we go.
lantern.
No, up here.
From your metal
Up here.
freeing the spirits. But your fate is still tied to the morning star.
He started
Not only
talking
your
without us
crew,
meaning to.
but to the
Apologies.
vessel himself. The evil behind these binding curses is a powerful skeleton lord named Grey Marrow, who seeks to claim the shores of gold for himself. He binds those who oppose him so that they may never return aboard my ferry and avenge themselves upon him. To find this Grey Marrow, speak to shipwright Daggertooth. She knows the whereabouts of the Morning Star. Holds secrets of her own.
Now we can go talk to the others, probably.
Oh!
Oh! I'm sorry. By the time we went up there looking for him, he'd already started talking. Like, there was no option to, like, click. He just started talking. I am so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
See what
Good news
Fontaine
is,
had
though-
to say.
Good news, though, is, we could technically, because we got a checkpoint after we freed everybody. If we wanted to talk to them, we could technically just load from the checkpoint and come back here.
Yeah.
Because we get to choose which checkpoint. In fact, why don't we go try that real quick?
We can give it a try, and then we're gonna have to call it.
And then we'll call it, yeah.
You
Did
have
it
another
even give an
boom?
option? Oh, yeah, do we even have another boom barrel? Well, we'll figure out a way. So, Tall Tales, Shores of Gold.
Eh.
Fate of the Morning Star. Doesn't it let you pick the checkpoint? It doesn't let you pick a checkpoint, does it? Once you finish it.
I'm sorry.
No.
Damn it! Did it actually have an option to talk to them, like a button popped up for it? Fucking damn it. Because when I went up to them before you loaded in, there was no button, so I wasn't expecting it either. I am so sorry.
Oh, well.
I will find a video on it. I'm sure somebody's done a video on it. I will find a video and I will send it to you.
So I wanted to see if Fontaine had anything else to say.
Yeah, hang on. Let me... Give me a second. Let's see. Sea of Thieves, Fate of Morning Star, Fontaine Dialogue. Complete walkthrough, all commendations. Okay, so... No, I guess it doesn't have... Wait, hang on. Aha! I found a video where somebody has their dialogue. Okay, hang on. Please load, for goodness sake. Come on, load. Okay. So, you talk to Fontaine, and he says, "Oh, you startled me, for I was in deep contemplation." First question is, are you a pirate? Hang on. I suppose that to a casual... For fuck's sake, dude. Stop that. Okay, hang on. I suppose
you
that to a
shooting, Jack?
casual... I'm
No.
trying to read the dialogue, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have the video up. It says, you startled me, for I was in deep contemplation. And the first question is, are you a pirate? And he says, I suppose that to a casual observer, it might appear that that is my profession, my calling, so to say. Perhaps even my passion. I, however, put it to you that since material wealth is but a human construct, how can one truly steal anything? If those I meet find themselves intellectually and spiritually enriched by my opinions, have they not in fact profited? Already on your face, I can glimpse a fresh understanding. You are most welcome, my friend. Then the next option is, I know, fucking right. This is not helping the joke I made earlier. I'm gonna be honest. And it says, so you were on the Morning Star? And he says, correct. ... In so much as it is possible for us, whose minds are formed by memories of other times and places, to truly ever be anywhere. That's a very odd response. So, like, did he never really engage with the crew a whole lot, I wonder?
No, it's
Because
not...
either he's being really philosophical, or he kind of just daydreamed a lot.
He's being philosophical, or trying to be philosophical.
Could be a bit of both, even.
It sounds like he's trying to cover for it, like, oh yeah, I stole stuff, but how could one even steal stuff?
No, I know. I'm talking about the... Did you not listen to the second?
No, I did.
I'm talking about the second one specifically. The one where because he said, the question is, are you part of the Morning Star? And he says, correct. And then he stops. And, like, it's really quiet. And then after a solid beat, he says, in so much as it is possible for anyone living to really be anywhere. But it was a weird pause that time.
I still say he's being a little bit pedantic.
Oh yeah, probably. But it's still interesting that it would emphasize the pause, for reasons I'll explain later.
He was probably a fancy little stowaway.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so then the third answer...
Third question.
The third question is, what will you do now? And he says, I have undergone a profound metaphysical transformation and must carefully consider its ramifications. Fair. In time, I expect to form a greater appreciation of the ways in which the material and intangible combine to create a singular zeitgeist. I'm such a prude. Also, I shall drink excessively. There it is! Vicky. Vicky.
I'm more thinking about I'm more curious about the captain dude.
Yeah, I'll get to him in a second. Hang on, they get to all of them. And then that's his dialogue. That is all of his dialogue. So, the captain. Alright, ready? This is the captain. He says, I never imagined anyone would risk their lives to save us. My crew and I are in your debt. The first question is, what's your story, Captain? Oh, I'm an old salt. Came back here when the Sea of Theives was still largely unexplored. I've sailed with a few different crews over the years, but always as captain of the Morning Star. We had a few scrapes in our time, of course. She was nearly scuttled that time a kraken attacked Golden Sands. It broke my heart to scuttle her, but I believe we had no other choice. I never imagined anyone would risk their lives to save us. My crew and I are in their debt. Okay, so the second one is, you were a crew of 3, is the second question. And he says, only at the end. Young Jill jumped overboard shortly before our pursuer caught up to us. I was furious with her, of course, but soon came to realize that her fear probably saved her life. Oh, so there was a 4th person, just not on screen. I know that doesn't justify my frustration, but like knowing that there was a 4th person is just kind of funny. I'm sure that she had to go to ground to keep herself safe. I do hope she's safe out there somewhere. So that's young Jill that he was talking about in her journal. Maybe that's why I got it mixed up thinking there was a 4th person, because of that girl he referred to in the journal.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm so sorry.
I hope she's safe.
Yeah. Anyway. Then the third question is, will you return home? He says, the world's moved on while we've been marooned. I'm not sure it has a place for me anymore. I still have a few favors to call in. Perhaps old Ramsay can find me a stool at his table. After all this time, I'd say I'm probably overdue for a grog or two. After that, we'll see what happens next. And that's the captain.
Fair enough.
All right,
That
now
was the captain. So, the third guy, Cliff guy.
Mr. Pop and Drop.
What brings you here? Apart from being dead, I mean. And the first question is, you were on the Morning Star? Of course I was. Captain Slate was only too happy to bring me aboard. Dinger, he said, I'll happily have you on my crew, because then I can order you to stop talking once in a while. Bruh.
Oof.
For some reason, he thinks I'm a bit of a chatterbox. Mind you, he's not the first person to say that sort of thing. My old mum, she used to say, well, maybe I'll save that story for later. Oh, he's my favorite. I like him. Alright, the second question is, what was your job, Dinger? Oh, I was the quartermaster on the Morning Star, which is just another way of saying dog's body, if I'm being honest. Never heard that term before. Captain Slate was always very clear that each of us should have a job to do. He reckoned it made us more efficient. The best bit was haggling at outposts. I could always get a good deal. I just had to keep talking till their eyes glazed over. Bruh, I like this guy. Alright, third and final question. What happened to your ship? I'd rather not talk about it. It's all a bit too fresh, if you know what I mean. If I ever head back to the land of the living, I'll tell you the full story over a grog. Or better yet, lots of grogs. Hang on.
Oh, you did.
You've been
like,
AFK too long.
Yeah, I know. That was gonna happen. I mean, you wanna re-invite me real quick?
Pretty sure you can just
One of
join
you?
back.
Either of you?
Pretty sure you can just join back.
It doesn't always give me the pop-up if I get kicked for lazy beers, so it's honestly just easier for you guys to,
Allow friends to join me is set to yes.
Vicky, I am holding my phone to read the stuff to you.
Invite
and
to game.
It's just easier if you guys do the thing so I don't have to put all my shit down. Because I've got my phone set up right now reading the stuff off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Invite resent.
Yeah, Nick already sent it.
Oh, God.
That's why I didn't just join on. Anyway, since I've been dead for so long, maybe Tina will have wiped my tab clean. Well, a man can dream. Oh no, so he has debt.
Haha.
And then... Yep, alright, and that was it. So that was all of the dialogue.
Awesome.
I don't know what I expected from Fontaine. I'm not gonna lie. It's about... It's like talking to
French.
a cow in a video game and it says moo, and you just go, I don't know what I expected. Like,
French.
it's exactly what you expected.
It's like that one little series of memes that spawned a beautiful set of tags in fan fiction. Dead dove, don't eat. Guys,
What?
this guy opens the office fridge and finds a paper bag in it that has that label on it.
Dead
He grabs the
dove,
bag.
Don't eat.
Uh-huh. He grabs the bag, he opens it, he looks inside, and it's like, I don't know what I expected. Because inside that bag is exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah, but who puts a dove? Who puts a dead dove in a paper bag in a fridge where other people will see it? I don't blame him for checking.
I don't know the context of that. I don't know the show. I just know it's one of those reality shows a la The Office or a la The Office. Akin to The Office.
Okay, gotcha.
Or Sunny in Philadelphia, I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think it's always Sunny in Philadelphia. Anyway.
Okay.
So that spawns
We're doing...
the tag of dead don't eat, which basically boils down to what you see in the tags is what you're going to get.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Typically, what you'll find in the tags under a dead dove is dark, very dark stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like body mutilation or body horror.
Gotcha.
But it could also just be as like, dude, I am tagging all of the things that are happening. Don't come at me in the comments saying I didn't warn you.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm curious about this one, the Fallen Warrior.
Fallen Warrior.
Ooh.
That was a big one. And then there's the Thunder Strike. I think we've seen the Thunder Strike before.
Oh, I've got one. I've got a firework sitting in my inventory.
Oh, nice! Go use it. We don't have a firework crate.
Me.
And then we could probably call stream itself pretty soon here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the firework show.
Yeah. Last one is yours, Captain.
Let me get the damn thing out of my inventory. Equip.
It's in your... yeah.
Load. Fire! The glittering rainbow!
That almost fired on me. Yo, that one's so pretty! What was that one?
Glittering rainbow.
Dude, that's my favorite firework.
Big finale firework!
Just a chain shot. Those are fireworks, honey. Just some poor fucking skeleton like 3 islands away just gets bodied out of nowhere 10 minutes later.
Well,
They make a satisfying splash though when they land.
alright then, it's time to wrap this up here. Thank you all for joining me on this special bonus stream of Sea of Thieves. I shall be back on Monday with more Minecraft. With modded Minecraft at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I wish you all a pleasant time zone, and I'll catch you kids next time. Bye for now.
And as for my chat, I'll see you guys later. Make sure to take care of yourselves out there.